LoanPronto.com or 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Matt Hayes here. Is it time to buy a new cooling system? Well, Fenwick Home Services makes it easy. Their comfort consultants come to your home and examine your home's unique needs. They recommend the best cooling system for you, your family, and your home. Plus, the installation can happen as soon as tomorrow. Fenwick also offers flexible financing options and industry-leading up to 12-year warranties. Book your next install at FenwickEasyBook.com. That's FenwickEasyBook.com.
The Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute is now offering online scheduling for new patient appointments for all of their physicians. Simply schedule your appointment on your cell phone, tablet, or desktop. JOI is the first orthopedic practice in North Florida to offer this feature to patients. To schedule your appointment online, visit joi.net and click on the button at the top of the page. If you'll be using insurance, be sure and have your information handy. JOI, where the pros go. You will love your new custom windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. For a limited time, get $289 off every window and $589 off all patio doors. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Enjoy the beauty and quality that only Renewal by Andersen offers. This offer expires July 31st and restrictions apply. Renewal by Andersen, the official window and door replacement partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit rbafla.com. License number CGC 1527613.
I'm Dr. Mitchell Yass, the most unknown world-renowned expert on pain elimination. That's right, elimination. If you've tried medications, injections, physical therapy, chiropractic, even surgery, and still experience pain, then say yes to Yass. I have successfully used the Yass method for over 30 years to help thousands reclaim their lives. To learn more, call me at 904-906-YASS. Let's end your pain and say yes to Yass.
Are you ready to sizzle up your 4th of July? Southern Steer Butcher has everything you need to make this holiday a mouth-watering success. See our Facebook page for our sparkler sample deal and more.
For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
The station that covers the Jaguars day in and day out. WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach. This is 1010XL, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On July 3rd, 1974, pitching an MLB record 13th consecutive game for the Dodgers, Mike Marshall saves Tommy John's 4-1 win over the Reds.
Attention car buyers, are you noticing markups on vehicles on dealer lots? Well, come to Key Buick GMC, where we never have markups on our vehicles. Ask for Derek or Brian, where we have fair value pricing, no additional markups, as well as the only Buick GMC dealer with a lifetime powertrain warranty on all new Buicks and GMCs. That's only at Key Buick GMC. We are professional grade across from Tinseltown on the corner of Southside and Gate, or go to our website, keybuickgmc.com.
Boating is in your blood. You live for your time on the water and can't wait for your next adventure. At Batteries Plus, we have solutions to help power what moves you. Whether it's a deep cycle battery for your trolling motor or an onboard charger to make the day last a little longer, you'll find it at Batteries Plus. Shop boating essentials at your nearest Batteries Plus or visit us online at batteriesplus.com.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
The Reggie Hunt Memorial Golf Classic Fundraiser Golf Tournament is Friday, October 20th at Amelia River Golf Club. All proceeds support Big Brothers Big Sisters. Register at the Big Brothers Big Sisters events page.
Find your why in your next career move at the First Coast YMCA. Everyone can get involved and make a difference in your community at the Y. And if you'd like to turn your passion into a fulfilling career, the Y is an equal opportunity employer and is now hiring youth program leaders, lifeguards, swim instructors, and more. Plus, Y staff enjoy benefits including free YMCA membership and free childcare while you work. Find your passion, find your why in a career at fcymca.org.
This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From roll and lock bed covers to Lear toppers to cam locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
Join the face painting fun every Monday at the Ponte Vedra Woody's Barbecue, where kids eat free with a paid adult. Mondays from 6 to 8 at Woody's on Solano Road in Ponte Vedra.
At Woody's Barbecue, it's what we do.
Let's eat.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Coogan Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken.
You know it!
Jeff Prosser.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth.
My bad, man.
What you mean?
Not bad, man.
Huh?
I saw we.
What? Huh? What do you mean? Huh?
Oh,
What do you mean?
man. All right, bro. All right, man.
What? Where my Marlins friends at? Where they at? Gaffed, bled out, skewered. We had tacos on Friday. Let me tell you what we did. We had tacos on Friday night. Fish taco. Oh, they were good too.
Yeah.
And I mean all you can eat too, brother.
Did y'all put some mangoes in there?
5 here, 4 there, 3 there. I don't even. I think we ended up eating 16 of those bad boys. Okay. Saturday we came back with fish sandwiches.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna, and then Sunday it's like, man, I'm tired of fish. What are we gonna do here? So we baked it. That's some baked fish yesterday. Put some scallops on them. Finish it off. Grab a napkin. Dab the corners of our mouths. And say, go on. Y'all, go on. Just go on and be your little Marlins again. Go get hot and go have, the singles hitting second baseman win the MVP. Sure. Go on. Yeah.
Bad, bro.
Yeah. Arise the MVP over Acuna, huh? That's what y'all still thinking? You Marlins fans actually watched the Braves 3 games in a row? Oh, I'm smug today. This is, to be honest with you, though, E, in fairness, this isn't about some failure by the Marlins this weekend, even though the Braves just walloped them. So I'm sure it's disheartening if you're Miami because you've been hot. You're still in a great spot. But you've been hot, right? I mean, you've been charging we said, over 14 games over 500. Only twice other in franchise history for the Marlins has that happened. Both times they won the World Series. And so when you put it on that platform, and this is kind of a litmus test for you, and you go into Atlanta, and before you sit down, it's 5-0 in the first of Game 1. That Atlanta goes on to win 16-4. You come back the next day, and this is about it. The Braves, who are now on an historic pace. That's what this weekend is about. The Marlins on Saturday, E. You're growing into a baseball fan and a Marlins fan. So let me give you some specifics. I can use it for you, make it easier, kind of like a football corollary if we have to. But part of the reasons of the Marlins' success, young players are really either maturing or becoming great. They got this pitcher, Yuri Perez, all right? He's a rookie. He'd only made like 8 or 9 starts, but he had 21 scoreless innings coming into Atlanta. 21 straight. Scoreless innings. Man hadn't been scored on his last 4 starts. All right? ERA of like 1.23, which not qualified yet, doesn't have enough starts. Bottom line is, this is a hot young ace in Major League Baseball, at least in this small sample size. He didn't get out of the first inning on Saturday against the Braves. Didn't get out of the first inning. Hammered him for 4 homers. He pitched 2/3 of an inning, gave up 7 runs. It's about the Braves and this just unbelievable pace they're on. By the way, the All-Star game next week in Seattle, it'll be the American League against the Atlanta Braves. 8 Braves selected for the All-Star game, the entire infield, a catcher, and 2. I mean, the catcher, and the entire infield. Now they won't all start, but Austin Riley, Arcia a starter, Albies makes it, Olsen makes it, Murphy the catcher a starter, of course Acuna a starter in the outfield, 2 more pitchers, 8 guys, franchise record, most in Major League Baseball since I want to say 07 maybe, 08. I mean, they are just a steamroller right now. It's the 3rd time this year the Braves, look, we're halfway through the season now. 3rd time this year they've had an 8-game win streaky. No one else has had more than 1. A handful of teams have had 1 8-game win streak. The Braves have had 3. Of at least 8. I want to say all 3 of them were exactly 8. The Braves won 7 in a row, lost 2 games, won 8 in a row, lost a game, and have won 8 more in a row. They went 7, lost 2, won 8, lost 1, and have won 8 again. I mean, just in June, E.T., the Atlanta Braves hit more home runs in the month of June than any team has hit in any month in Major League Baseball history.
How many?
67, I want to say.
67 taters in June?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I want to say 67. 50. It's either 57 or it's low 60s. I want to say 60, whatever the number ended up being, but the most of any month ever by any team in Major League history. They are just absolutely shellacking the baseball. And the Marlins yesterday, I saw some stat that Sandy Alcantara with a 2-run lead is just unbelievable career winning percentage. Staked to a 2-0 lead yesterday. No, not enough. Because they're just shellacking the ball. Down 2-0. Arcia, all-star starter, homered. It's 2-1. They tie the game on a wild pitch. Acuna got on base again. He spent the entire weekend on the base. Albies homer to right. 4-2 Atlanta. The Marlins scrape closer, make it 4-3, 8th inning. Travis d'Arnaud, by the way, an all-star last year at the catching position. This year, a backup to the all-star starter at catcher. It's an embarrassment of offensive riches in particular, but d'Arnaud homers. And so after starting, after having that stunning June of home run baseball, Braves hit 2 yesterday. I want to say they hit 6 Friday night. Saturday, a couple more. They may hit more in July than they did in June. Doubtful, though, because of the All-Star break. And as I said, 8 Atlanta Braves in the All-Star game. So just an overpowering display this weekend, particularly by the bats. And the Braves will wait on the health of the pitching staff to even come around. They're doing this, just trotting rookies out there to pitch, man. And Bryce Elder is one of the Bryce Elder and Spencer Strider are the Braves all-star pitchers, not Max Fried, not Kyle Wright, not Ian Anderson, not Mike Soroka. I mean, these dudes are fun to watch, though. Right, Braves fan? I mean, if you're a Braves fan, you're just sitting like a fat pig in a lounge chair eating ice cream sundae after ice cream sundae, and it feels glorious here in this long, hot summer, or in this case, the long hat summer. Let's fire up the YouTube. Let's get the cam going. I want to go ahead and, very timely that I go ahead and unveil today's cap. But the interesting thing here is I'm going to surprise E. You think, am I on? What have I got here on YouTube? We up?
Oh, yeah, we up, baby.
I don't see anything. I mean, what am I doing? What I hit? Why do I do this every time?
Hit the live button down there next to the camera joint.
Let me see what we got here. What am I hitting?
Hit the live. It says live right next to the speaker.
This is great. Hey, Grandpa, hit the live button.
It says live.
I see live, and now I see a happy 4th of July with the joy of painting, dude. I mean, what are we doing here? Is this that today? Oh, why they got it? Sorted way down the bottom of the screen, bro.
Hold on, let me come in.
Come on, man. I'm in. I got it.
All right, bet.
Now, see, this is where you as the producer and my friend of the program, think I'm going to reach here for the hat to the low-hanging fruit and unveil my latest Atlanta Braves hat, right?
Right.
That's what you think.
That's what I was looking for.
Sure, of course you were. Like to switch it up a little bit.
That's what I would have did.
Well, I was expecting you to have a Braves lid this morning. You know, you went pretty crazy on the Red Sox last week when you were beating them. If you didn't let Gritty watch any of the game this weekend because he'd have left a Braves fan and Acuna would have been his favorite player. He'd like his style. He'd like his game.
The swag.
You better keep that boy away from the TV for a while you grow into this Marlins fandom.
Yeah.
Or you can come on over to the Braves. It ain't too late. I can convince him. No, here we go. You ready? In honor of Ricky Fowler. Huh?
Oh, okay.
What you think?
I see what you did there.
Yeah, honor of Ricky Fowler. We're going with the orange Puma golf hat. This is what I'll say. All right, and we'll get into the golf. We'll do some on the other side. We got football, man. I'll hook you up by the B block in football. By the way, hopefully you're not listening this morning. Hopefully you're asleep. Hopefully you 6 o'clockers got a break. Nice 4-day weekend. We're here to carry the load, right? We grab our 6 o'clock lunch pail every day, hard hat. We're ready to go. We will take tomorrow off. It's only reasonable. But here we are today. So here's the story with this hat. This hat, is a little loud for me. Like I wouldn't just wear this hat around.
It is loud.
It's just a little loud for me, for my style and taste. I got this hat as a promotional giveaway of some sort. I don't know if I bought clothes or if a club somewhere along the way or if I was at a golf shop, but this came as a promotional gift somewhere in the last, 15, 20 years. I've never worn it.
Oh, first time?
Yeah. Well, first time. Yeah, I've never worn it golfing but again, that's kind of the point of this whole operation we're doing. What man of reasonable sense would keep a hat for 15 years, clogging up space and sight lines, getting on at times the last nerve of your better half? Why would you keep a hat that you never wear? That's kind of the point of the bit here. But yeah. But, of course, this is in honor of Ricky Fowler winning, and more on that in just a second. First, let me see what your Braves cap is today. No?
Ironically enough, I got a Braves hat. I just can't find it.
Oh.
I just cannot find it. I was going to put it on.
Well, that's kind of the Marlins couldn't find it in Atlanta this weekend either, so you're in good company.
I went with the old red, white, and blue.
I like a little American theme here the day before the 4th of July. By the way, gang, among the fun we're going to have today, we're going to reset some of the favorite mishaps online.
Oh, yeah.
We started to go down. I mean, there's the backup Terry is famous, so you'll hear that. We'll wait and do this a little bit later in the morning. And then that got us down the wormhole of some of the other funny audio bits. We turned ET onto a couple that he hadn't seen before. They both made you laugh, didn't they?
Yeah, the Grapes was pretty legit.
The Grapes is so legit. It's been parodied by a couple of other shows.
Yeah?
Right? Like the Family Guy did a scene where one of their characters is doing the grape thing and then just goes through the whole deal.
She was hurting.
She was hurting. I hate to laugh at those that are hurting. We've done the update through the years. This is a long-running bit here on the radio program as we get you now into the throes of summer. You know, the Jags will be in training camp this month. We'll be playing preseason football next week, and we're now inside of 10 weeks from the regular season opener. So down the stretch we come, and we got some Jag and football-related items that we'll bring to you coming up next segment as well. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's get you started that way. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, divorcemenonly.com. Back up, Terry. Ricky Fowler, it would certainly appear, moves the needle maybe as much as anyone in golf right now. I don't know. What y'all think about that? You can hit me up on the text line, 641-1010. Yeah, no quickie poll here. Not on Twitter. Oh, by the way, though, can hear the echoes, the reverberations. I'm on group text chat lines that I'm sure act an awful lot like social media does when stuff goes wrong. I imagine a lot of the opinions that are fired off that smart, rational people just keep within their friend base who can note the cynicism and the sarcasm and won't draw big judgments on you based on your remarks about certain topics. You know what I'm saying? And so if that's any indication, I imagine there was a PGA golf subplot on social media yesterday, I would assume. And if we did a quickie poll, if we were Twitter inclined here, it would simply be who moves the needle most in golf right now. And mercifully, we'll keep Tiger out of the question since he's, technically and actually not playing golf right now. But who would it be? Is Ricky as much as anyone? It sure seems that way as he's gotten hot this summer and the attention and interest around him has followed. So, all right, up and at 'em with you. Thanks for being up with us. Although I do wish I will give you a hall pass. I'm hopeful that many of you out there get a 4-day weekend. I know the traffic certainly look like some of us will take advantage of that. If you're planning on doing any traveling, do it by car. I mean, it's too late for that advice. If you're traveling, you already left this weekend. The skies are most unfriendly, my man. It is not a good time to try to get from point A to point B using the old trusty airlines. It is an abject disaster. It has been for weeks. And as predicted and expected, I saw over 1,000 flights canceled this weekend. Think about that. 1,000. How many flights are there in a day, I wonder? Have fun with some travel stats maybe as we move along this morning as well. 641-1010, that's phone number. Text line designed by Lifetime Enclosures. As always, the email address is open to you at thedrill@1010xl.com. We're back with more on the Monday Morning Quarterback. DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
We stand together. We celebrate freedom.
There ain't no doubt I love this land.
American made and proud of it. 1010XL.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Who's your hero? Before you answer Superman, I don't mean those heroes. I'm talking our local heroes. Do you know one? Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet want to recognize your hero in a big way. This year, we will recognize local heroes in our community and honor them with a brand new car. That's right, we'll be giving away a brand new car, cash, and free oil changes for life to our local heroes. Visit localwowheroes.com to nominate and vote today. Let's wow our heroes.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechurstPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Prosser here for Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. With the weather now hot as can be, look ahead and get that backyard ready for fall with a new open air or screened-in enclosure. Maximize the space you have and make it great with Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. They truly are the best in the business. So if you have the space and the idea, give them a call today. Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Showroom just off Phillips Highway. Tell them Prosser sent you.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Have a big bowl of cereal with Big Bo.
We don't have big bowls.
Breakfast with Baselli.
Brought to you by
Epstein and Robbins DUI Defense Firm and Fifth Element Adjusting. Breakfast provided by Chick-fil-A. Monday morning
on 1010XL.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
Northeast Florida's highest-rated residential home electrical contractor is American Electrical, providing unsurpassed quality in Duval, St. Johns, Clay, and Nassau counties. No matter your electrical problem or project, large or small, American Electrical will get it done at a price that's right. High-quality electrician, that's who they are. Trusted company that's been on the First Coast for decades, proudly serving the community while being a big part of the community. Call American Electrical for all your electric needs at 737-7770. Wired right at a fair price.
Bet you're driving to work, right? Wouldn't you rather be heading to the marina to hop on a boat? Hi, I'm Lisa the Boatanista with Freedom Boat Club, and I'm here to change your whole perspective of what driving is about. Imagine showing up to the dock, stepping out on the boat of your choice, and then heading off to new adventures. What is your passion? Wakeboarding, tubing, fishing, or cruising? And when you're done, you'll be home relaxing, enjoying great memories while someone else is cleaning the boat. Your boat is waiting for you at the dock, but where are you? We have a constantly growing fleet in 3 locations: Jacksonville Beach, Julington Creek, and St. Augustine, including deck boats, pontoon boats, skiing boats, and fishing boats. Why not pick the first boat you're going to drive? Visit us at freedomboatclub.com. Your fleet is waiting in Jacksonville, Jacksonville Beach, and St. Augustine, and over 350 locations across the United States, including Canada and Europe.
Jumbo Shrimp Baseball, presented by FIS, is home today at 6:05. It's our Independence Day celebration with the biggest fireworks show of the season, presented by the Nimnick family of dealerships. Free patriotic hats to the first 2,000 fans. Tickets start at just $5. JackShrimp.com for tickets. Jumbo Shrimp Baseball, affordable, family, fun.
The 9 after 5 rolls on at the Golf Club of Southampton, so get on the tee with me, Joe C. The XL Primetime League is in the summer stretch, and you need to be part of it. Southampton invites you to join us every Wednesday for our 9 after 5. Beat the heat and blow off a little steam with friends and family at Southampton. A great game every week, good grub afterwards, and prizes. Call 287-PLAY and get in the game every Wednesday. It's our 9 after 5 at Southampton. Call 287-PLAY.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
Listen, you better be careful because tomorrow you're going to get beaten. Beaten real bad, cowboy. Really? Yes! And I want to know. That's news to me. Tomorrow you're going to be in trouble. I'm going to rip you in the face. It's going to be a crop zone. I play for keeps. I play for keeps. I give you one option, Monsieur Bobby. As a sign of humility, if you kiss me on the lips now, I will return to Paris and you will never see me again in NASCAR.
Hey, the drill microphone's overhearing some of the garage talk before they raced in Chicago over the weekend. Shazam! Actually, Shane Van Gisbergen.
What a name.
Seems like a cool dude. He got a call saying, hey, Shane, you want to come over here to Chicago? We got this thing we call NASCAR. So old Shane Van Gisbergen studied the races, the drivers, and the cars, and turns out he's pretty good. And racing for the first time in NASCAR Cup Series history on a rainy Sunday in downtown Chicago. Man, that did not look safe, brother. I mean, they're racing around downtown Chicago on a road course. It had been pouring rain. The thing was delayed. You just felt like it was like if you or I went driving downtown Jacksonville after a rain and tried to take turns at 48, 60 miles an hour. They would, as expected, slide all over the place. Van Gisbergen chased down Justin Haley and Chase Elliott, who I think he was taunting in the garage the night before there on the drill microphones. So a very memorable finish to the series' first street race. So Van Gisbergen passed Elliott, dueled with Haley in the final laps, and then a 3-time Supercars champion, whatever that is over there in Europe, could have gone back. Only took one thing, America could have been lifting the title yesterday. Haley got second. Elliott got third. Van Gisbergen said the racing, the battles were really fun. Everyone was respectful and clean. It was really cool. Van Gisbergen is actually a 34-year-old New Zealand native. He's the first driver to win his Cup Series debut since Johnny Rutherford in a qualifying race at Daytona way back in 1963. Wow. I would assume now that Van Gisbergen will go back to road course racing somewhere else. And, the NASCAR does run, 2 or 3, 4 races a year on those, something other than a left-hand turn. And, buddy, you want to talk about a debut? He won in the Supercars Championship in 2016. He's added 2 more the past 2 years. Helped in his NASCAR debut by the man who was crew chief for Tony Stewart when he won his series championship in 2011. Wow. It's his team's Trackhouse Racing, and they stay hot. They won last week with Ross Chastain in Nashville, so I guess Van Gisbergen, whose horses are... No, I'm just teasing. We won't go there. All right. You feel me in there. So Dame demanded that trade since we left. It's Miami or nothing from his perspective. If I'm in Portland, I can't just do exactly what you want, Dame. I'm sorry, man.
We'd like to, but
sure, that's what happened. That's where I get a little perturbed. If you want to ask for a trade, that's fine. Demand a trade, that's fine even. But you can't demand a trade and then tell me only to this team and then limit me to whatever they can give for one of the best players in the game.
And crumble my franchise.
Yeah, so you're going to have to find for that. Listen, that's not saying that Dame ultimately won't get his wish and end up in Miami. And what an intriguing little quote-unquote super team that would be with Dame, Jimmy Buckets, and Bam Adebayo. And obviously, Strus I saw signed somewhere else. You're probably going to Gabe Vincent already signed with the Lakers. You're going to have to include Tyler Hero, obviously. He's the only kind of piece left. But you got to get more than Tyler Hero. And, I saw the Heat don't even have really good draft picks coming up. And why do you want to take the first round of a team picking 27th or whatever they might be? So they're going to have to find a third or even a fourth team, I think, to make it work so that Portland gets the draft picks. But I would welcome Dame East, where we'll see a whole lot more of him, right? Playing 41 home games in Portland. You're invisible up there. A casual NBA fan doesn't see Dame Lillard. They're not playoff regulars. They don't make deep runs. When he's making history and shooting lights out, it's usually like at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday night, if you're back east. But that would be certainly interesting if he does indeed wind up with the Heat. Yeah, ask the question. I don't know what the answer would be. Who moves the needle more right now than Ricky Fowler? Now, unfortunately, let me start here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see the story from an interest standpoint via the TV ratings in real time. And this is where I imagine this was probably, there was more volume to this storyline, I'm sure, on social media. And that is, golf, shouldn't they be to a point that if weather moves their event, they shift their TV schedules and give it to you live? And so that's where the question starts and ends. And if you were following the golf, as I do, I check golf scoreboards like I would check, a baseball scoreboard, an NFL scoreboard at 3 o'clock on Sunday. I'm going to check out who's doing what. So, a golf scoreboard I'll check out for the first time at like a noon on a Sunday. And I'd noticed then already that the leaders were already on their back nines. And okay, so they're going to be on a pace here that they're going to be done by 1 or 2 in the afternoon, or 2 or 3 in the afternoon at least, trying to beat the rain. So what I do in that case, I've got the Braves to watch. I got other stuff. I leave the golf alone, and I'll pick it up when CBS picks it up on tape delay at, I won't pick it up till 4 or 5 o'clock, but at 3 o'clock, I'll pick it up. That's not killing me that I'm not seeing it play out live. But for a lot of people, it is annoying to have to jump through hoops to see one of the most compelling stories in golf, Ricky Fowler, who's just come on like gangbusters, got really hot. A lot of people are rooting for. Here he is in contention, and PGA Tour and their television partners aren't showing it to you live. And I'm sorry, you can't counter with it. It's on ESPN Plus. Listen, that's not the ease with which you pick up more golf fans. You got a chance for 10 and 12 and 14-year-olds to care about this weekend's golf. They love Ricky Fowler. Ricky Fowler is a very popular player, and he should be. Handles himself terrifically. He hadn't won since 2019. He's had a heck of a summer. He took the final round lead into the U.S. Open. He's almost won multiple times this year. And here he is, positioned. Again, one of your really nice pieces, positioned for you, and there's no live TV. And so I'm sure I'm sure there's a rowdy group of complainers who let you know, and I got to be honest, I'm on that side too. Now, I just happen to have something that can carry the water for me. I go watch the Braves till 4:30 and then pick up the golf, and I just won't check the score. It's not that hard. But I guess, the reality, it also happens, I've learned in social media, because everyone I know, or many people, are on it. You learn those types of things more because you're on social media. You're on your phone all the time. It's not that hard for me to say, okay, the golf is going on. I'm not going to be anywhere where I can see what the golf scores are. I mean, if you're on social media and you're firing at it, then everyone's updating scores. And, gee, Ricky just won, and he's on the 11th hole on TV or whatever, right? For me, it's not that hard. I click off of it. I'm not that I'm not on the phone for hours at a time. I am, sure, but I just make sure I don't go somewhere that's going to tell me who won the golf. So I watched it on tape delay as if it were in real time. But back to the original point as to just tracking how popular Ricky Fowler is right now. He's not going to be able to get a true accurate measurement in real time because they were on tape delay from the early coverage. How about this at least? Give Golf Channel the allowance, instead of showing it from the start on tape delay, show where they actually are then. Because when the Golf Channel coverage went off, we would have almost had a winner. And then just re-rack it for CBS, right? If you're going to show it on tape delay, tape delay is tape delay. May as well give the option for your hardcore fans to watch it play out live, in this case on Golf Channel. And then those that are just dropping in and don't, live or die with every shot for fantasy or other purposes, they can track it when it's, carrying a lot of importance. But the bigger story, as said, is Ricky winning. Been a while, been over 4 years. You get the sense that a lot of people have. Let me tell you who you want to play with. This dude, Adam Hadwin, seems like sure seems like a good dude. Hadwin made the playoff yesterday. Hadwin's the guy, that got trucked by the security guard at the Canadian Open when his Canadian buddy had just won. Remember that a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Was it Nick Taylor had won? He's Canadian the first day, and then Hadwin was running out on the green. Remember, and the security guy came over and just flattened him? It was, Andre Sisco or something? Well, that was Hadwin. And then Hadwin played yesterday with Ricky Fowler, and he was just very supportive and congratulatory as Fowler picks up a much-needed win. And again, right now, probably moving the needle as much as anyone. And by the way, if you're not a hardcore golf guy, and Ricky Fowler's been Ricky Fowler to you for 15 years, if you're a real fan of golf, Ricky Fowler went into the desert, man. Ricky Fowler had a period in his career where, and not just this little stretch between 19 and this win now, he's plummeted at times, rebuilt his game and his swing, and that talent has just made its way back out to the top. But I'll give you an example. And this speaks to Ricky Fowler's popularity. This isn't meant as a burn. It's only the 6th PGA Tour win for Ricky Fowler. He carries a persona and a likability and a popularity and an endorsement value of a guy who's won a lot more times than 6. So I think that's one answer. An amazing story on the Champions Tour. Bernhard Langer won the Senior U.S. Open. Okay, yeah, Bernhard Langer's great. First of all, he set the record for Senior Tour wins now. No one's won more on Champions Tour. I should be calling him Champions Tour. Golf is golf, would we agree? You golf your ball around the course. You shoot for a score. If your score holds up, if it's lower than anyone else's, you win the golf tournament, right? It's how it works. So, on Champions Tour, by the way, they're not playing 6,200 yards. They're not playing, your version of the Middle Tees gang as you played golf this weekend. They're still playing from a hefty enough distance. Bernhard Langer won the U.S. Senior Open yesterday. Sets the PGA Tour Champions career victory record. But you ready for this, E.T.? 65 years old.
Oh, wow.
65-year-old Bernhard Langer, and he looks terrific, bro. He doesn't look a day over 50, man. It's unbelievable. 65. Now, look, understand these guys, like Steve Stricker's the guy dominating right now on Champions Tour. He's, he's lower 50s to mid 50s. That's Champions Tour becomes a young man's game. Guys get on the Champions Tour who may not have been all that great on PGA Tour, but have a bit of an advantage now. So you see cats that weren't normal regular winners on the PGA Tour in those careers who win more on Champions Tour. Bernhard Langer, obviously a Hall of Famer, multiple majors winner, was already a great player, but at 65 to win a U.S. Open, look, it's not as harsh on them as they are the PGA pros when it comes to conditions, but still. 3 under. I want to say 3 under again, maybe? 2 or 3 under, but he wins. And at the age, it's just amazing. 65 years old, man. That's old.
Yeah, it's funny.
Right? I saw this column on ESPN. Let's just...
Well, so before we jump over,
sure.
So our picks, somebody hit big and everybody else didn't do so well.
So, Tour hit big?
No.
Who, you did?
No.
I did?
Dan.
Oh, Dan did. He had Ricky?
He had Ricky and Morikawa.
Wow. Good for him.
Right?
Good. You run away to nowhere. That now between you and I, who did worse?
I only made $100,000. You made $0.
Two MC Hammers, huh? Who did I have?
You had Finau and Kim.
Tom Kim,
and I had Homa and Matsuyama.
Man, I never really. Wow, 100 and we were terrible. I thought the Tour had Ricky Fowler, to be honest.
Oh man.
Yeah, I thought the Tour. So who did the Tour take?
He had JT and English.
Yeah, they didn't do much either, did they?
Nope. Donuts
also. Wow, 4 donuts, $100,000, and Hick made what? $7 million?
He made 2.3.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I would love for it to come in that. Meanwhile, how about that Jag sack total, huh? Let's get that over 35 is what we got to do. Hick's baseball team actually won a series for the first time in 40 days, so maybe he'll be and I believe he's going off on a baseball trip. We're going to tighten you up, though. We'll take tomorrow off, and just an award-winning array of guests coming up down in the second half of the week. As the baseball season, by the way, will rest for the All-Star break, but no. How about this with the Braves, by the way, and then I'll get into this. So the Braves have 8 All-Stars, right? 8 All-Stars, okay? Their entire infield and their catcher. Plus, by the way, Freddie Freeman's an All-Star, Dansby Swanson's an All-Star, and Jorge Soler's an All-Star. 3 guys integral to the World Series. How good is the Braves GM? By the way, Dansby and Freddie can say hi to their replacements in Atlanta in that All-Star locker room. Both guys who replaced those guys in the lineup are All-Stars themselves. So, yeah, 8 Atlanta Braves plus Freddie Freeman and Dansby Swanson, who just left, and Soler, who was a Brave in the World Series year, a Braves World Series hero, in fact.
Their GM is Anthopoulos?
Yeah, Anthopoulos. Yeah, it's terrific. Best GM in baseball, not even close. All right, it's an interesting, go a little bit deeper. I just wanted to throw the names out there and let them percolate a little bit. There's different ways you can define, I guess, the word intriguing. But Dan Graziano, who apparently has survived the purge at ESPN and will still be working for them, has penned a column over the weekend. Most intriguing NFL players for 2023. Who will define the next year? I could make arguments for Jaguars. Who will define the next year? I don't know if it's fair, though, that there's an overwhelming storyline, that we should expect to show up on said list. So let me just tell you who he puts on that list of maybe 2023 defining season. They're on here for different reasons. I've scanned the list already. I think an argument can be made for them. Isn't this true, though? This guy's like out of sight, out of mind, it feels like. But Kyler Murray, so many different ways this year could go for Murray, isn't there? So many different ways. By the end of the year, the opinion, to that end, that is very intriguing. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one off the bat. I mean, let's don't forget, this guy not far removed from being a leading MVP candidate midseason. After including a dice-em-up performance here in Jacksonville, right? So they got Kyler Murray, okay. Stephon Diggs, yeah, I think with all the offseason, noise from Stephon, I think that's a good guy to put on there. I think we could talk around that. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, I don't know, man. Is that just because he's the running back who's next in line to try and test this theory of... By the way, don't be Christian McCaffrey, be Desmond Bain. Be the 69th best shooter in the NBA and go get you $200 million this weekend.
Yes, sir.
Don't be Christian McCaffrey and be playing for $64 million total deal right now. Don't do that.
Or the dude Grant.
Oof. Aaron Rodgers, yeah, I'm all in on intrigue with him, right? I mean, he's being positioned as the savior of the Jets franchise. Perhaps can take him back to the Super Bowl for the first time since, golly, Joe Namath, right? Right? That's the Jets' only Super Bowl, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Aaron Donald? Nah, I don't think so. He doesn't intrigue me that much. I know what Aaron Donald is. I've heard the noise about retirement and trade and everything else, so maybe it's an intriguing storyline, the Rams themselves, and just how much they are going to totally sell off, and the answer so far has been a lot. Tua, good one. Tua, very intriguing. Miami Dolphins, everyone tells you their roster is as good as anyone. The health of Tua is going to decide a lot. Jared Goff? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. That's another one. I think I know what I'm going to get with Jared Goff. I will see. Deshaun Watson? Again, we're getting quarterbacks here for different reasons, and a lot of these are valid levels of intrigue. Here's another one, Russell Wilson. It's a good list. We'll talk more about this coming up in a little bit. And I'll come back with the news and headlines from the National Football League. It's a Football Fix. It's next on the Monday Morning Quarterback. We got breakfast with Baselli today, so we'll talk Jags football with the Hall of Famer. That's coming your way this morning at 8 a.m. So we are working. Hopefully you get a nice little 4-day weekend, but if not, and even if you did, you're out and about, you're listening to The Drill on 1010XL. 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSiN Action Update on 1010XL. Now, here are the latest lines from my guys in the desert.
And it's being brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Air Conditioning, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Tampa Bay Rays baseball, they had a tough weekend. They lose on Sunday to the Mariners 7-6. They end up losing 2 of 3 in the series. Today is an off day. They are going to get back at tomorrow when they play host to the Philadelphia Phillies. It'll be Zach Eflin on the mound for the Rays. He'll enter the game with a 9-3 record and a 3.29 ERA. The Marlins have been playing some great baseball, but then they run into the Atlanta Braves over the weekend. They get swept in a 3-game series, losing on Sunday 6-3. Tonight they open up a series against the Cardinals. Braxton Garrett against Miles Michaelis, the pitching matchup. The Marlins are considered -120 favorites tonight, while the Cardinals pay out at +102.
For the latest odds all the time, visit vsin.com. I'm Matt Pauley.
This has been your action update on 1010XL.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hardworking, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
Duck Duck AC is an equal opportunity employer.
Before you hit the beach this July 4th, you've got to check out the July 4th Savings Celebration at Arlington Toyota. Now through July 5th, you're going to want to celebrate the savings at Arlington. They have over 400 new Toyotas available. And with every new Toyota purchase at Arlington, you get their lifetime warranty and 30 days to love your new purchase or exchange it for one that you do. But don't wait. This sale absolutely ends July 5th. Stop by and shop today. 10939 Atlantic Boulevard and online anytime at arlingtontoyota.com.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. It's time to take control. Don't give in to that constant joint pain. Take back your quality of life today with QC Kinetics. Call them today at 904-274-5522 to set up an appointment at their Mandarin or Ponte Vedra locations. Take control with QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime, no more pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. QC Kinetics takes your body's own healing agents and concentrates them in the area where you have pain. You can repair and restore damaged tissue naturally through regenerative medicine. The summer is here. You need to be out there having fun, making memories, golfing, walks on the beach, enjoying your life. Take control now and start living pain-free. No surgery, no downtime. QC Kinetics has locations in Mandarin and Ponte Vedra. Call them today at 274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Honey-do list around the house just getting longer? First Coast Home Pros has handyman services you can trust. From bathroom remodeling to home repairs, First Coast Home Pros has you covered. Go to firstcoasthomepros.com.
Hey Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
All right, maybe you are planning a vacation. Make sure you plan your pet's vacation along with you. Book now for the July 4th holiday vacation at any of the 8 North Florida locations of Pet Paradise, including Jacksonville Airport. By the way, Pet Paradise out at Jax Airport, 24-hour drop-off and pickup. They do everything to make it as easy and as comfortable for you and your pet as possible. Pet Paradise, the ultimate pets vacation. Indoor-outdoor suites, web cameras, bone shade pool, live-in caretaker, on-site veterinary care from New Day. Complete pet health care is here. Have you discovered Pet Paradise yet? Book now at petparadise.com or call 877-PETS-PLAY. Don't let that 4th of July vacation and that holiday sneak up on you. It's coming next week. Make sure you get your reservations at Pet Paradise today. And by the way, obedience dog training now available at Pet Paradise. So you're not going to have the best pet, you're going to have the best behaved pet among the many services. Find out more. Book your appointment. Go to petparadise.com.
No games, no problem.
That's the crazy part.
Football season's always in season on Jaguars Today with Mike Dempsey, Fat Tony, and E.T.
From the Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute studios.
10 to noon weekdays on 1010XL.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to our website, CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Committed to the mission. At Navy Mutual, we're committed to providing high-quality life insurance to members of the military and their families. Because at Navy Mutual, our highest commitment is to you. Visit NavyMutual.org.
This 4th of July, Navy Mutual would like to salute Nolan Ryan as our hero in sports. Ryan is baseball's ultimate Iron Man, but also a Patriot. Served 1 year with the Army Reserves in 1967 before returning to baseball and pitching for the New York Mets.
Craving a cold one? Well, zip into one of the great gate locations you see all over town and pick up a cold Bud Light, or a Natty, or an Ultra, maybe a 12-pack of the King of Beers, or some cold Coronas. It's all happening at your local gate convenience store. Slide on in today.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Here's this stat that I saw. After Desmond Bain reached free agent agreement this weekend, 5 years, $207 million, all guaranteed. Desmond Bain. Did he re-sign? Is that what he did? Did he go somewhere?
No, yeah, he re-signed with the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah, with the Grizzlies.
Yep.
So he re-signed. Wow. So here you go. 5 years, $207 million. Good player. Good player. He'd be the equivalent in the NFL of Christian Kirk. That's his NFL
fair.
comp.
Yep.
Good player, borderline all-star player, way better than average. But 5 years, $207 million. Darren Waller, the NFL's highest paid tight end, 3 years, $51 million, 19 guaranteed. Again, Desmond Bain, 5 years, $207 million, all guaranteed. Waller, $19 million guaranteed. Christian McCaffrey, one of the most dynamic stars in the NFL.
Absolutely.
One of the faces of the league. He's the highest paid running back. 4 years, $64 million, $30 million guaranteed. That's a smooth $177 million fewer than one Desmond Bain. Tyreek Hill, highest paid wide receiver. 4 years, $120 million, $72 million guaranteed. A smooth $130 million less guaranteed than Desmond Bain. Oof. Buddy, go to basketball camp, okay?
Absolutely.
Go to basketball camp. Fire the man. We got a football fix. Going to mix and match a few news and notes here. Some rankings as well. I saw a guy's name commenting on his new situation. And that guy now is the most under-the-radar player in the NFL. I didn't know this guy was on this team. You probably don't know a whole lot about this guy. You fantasy football players, he'll be on your radar. That's why I know of him. I didn't know the kind of season he had a year ago. And I'm very well of one of his former teammates who's now a member of the Chiefs, and they're going to expect a lot out of. That's Kadarius Toney. E.T., you heard the name Richie James?
No.
Richie James, right? No? Richie James. 27-year-old receiver. Richie James last year, 57 catches, 569 yards, 4 touchdowns, leading the New York Giants in those categories.
Oh.
He's now on the Chiefs. Who knew? I just clicked on the headline. James on what he likes about joining the Chiefs. Everything. I'm like, who's James? When I saw Richie James, now again, that's a fantasy football narrative for me. If you're in a 16-team fantasy football league, your eye on that waiver wire, you come across a lot of names that might stick in your brain, and Richie James certainly had his moments, but I don't know. Kind of quiet little addition, if you ask me. That's a lot of production on a team that wasn't exactly known for high impact. They're a high impact passing game, right? You know, the Jaguars have a tie-in to the USFL championship. Do you know that? You remember Alex Magoo?
Yeah.
He was a quarterback who came through here,
Former Jag, yeah.
Former Jag, deep on the roster, never really played. Probably got in a preseason game with us, didn't he?
I believe so.
Magoo is just finished off a USFL season. He's the quarterback for the Birmingham Stallions. He was the MVP of the league, and he led them to their second consecutive USFL championship over the weekend. So there you go, man. Maybe a little Jag karma there for that's a roster, training camp arm battle. And Magoo has been on other NFL teams too, I believe. Bounced around at least a little bit. But dominant in the USFL for what it's worth as the league's MVP, and he led Birmingham to a second straight USFL championship. All right, coach ratings and rankings are out. I saw a couple, one from CBS Sports, one from Pro Football Focus. What are the two most important positions within a football organization, especially at the NFL level? What are they? They're obvious, right? Coach and what? Quarterback. You need coach and quarterback. Got to have coach and quarterback. You do. If you're great at one and okay at the other, you can win. When you're great at both, when you got Belichick and Brady, you'll win a lot, right? When you got two greats corresponding together. Now, our guys can't be put in the great category, but I find it so refreshing to look at NFL coaches' rankings and find Doug Peterson in the top 10 in each. On CBS, they've got him 10th. Pro Football Focus actually has him number 7. I think they also had Trevor Lawrence number 7 on their quarterback list. So, there are a ton of reasons why a lot is expected of this Jaguars offense, in particular this season. Having a top 10 coach, top 10 quarterback. And by the way, still with higher ceilings for both of those. Doug Peterson could be as high as 2 or 3 on these lists by next year at this time. Ooh, if we have a magical season. Where's the Super Bowl again this year, E.T.?
Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas, baby. I think it's time to pack up the 1010 travel bus. And like we did for the Hall of Fame, take over that town by storm. Let's get our Jags into the Super Bowl. Ian, have a year, Jags. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. Brought to you by the Sharks. When are they back home, E? What'd you tell me?
July 15th.
15th of July, they'll be back home. Also, the Jointed Creek Golf Club. Get your tee times online for the best value in golf. And, of course, getting in better shape. We're going to have a drill golf day. Stay tuned for more on that. That's coming up later this summer. So, back with Hick and Arrival and more next on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, bring the best sports and entertainment talk to Jacksonville. Good luck, 1010XL. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Your home value is way up, and you can use that money right now. Pay off credit cards, remodel your house, both, whatever you want. Prosser here for Loan Pronto. Loan Pronto can convert that home equity into cash in as little as 2 weeks with no cost to you and zero hassle. Mike and Joan in Ponte Vedra called Loan Pronto. They did a Loan Pronto zero cost cash out refi. They got a check for $100,000, used $50 to pay off all their credit cards and a car loan, and used the other $50 to upgrade their master bath and kitchen. They locked in new APR in the 2s and lowered their total monthly bills by hundreds of dollars. Hello? What are you waiting on? Call Loan Pronto now. Convert your home value into cash and put that money to good use. Do it now, and you can even skip your next 2 house payments. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Not all loans apply.
Active and pain-free. That's the ticket. Dr. George Barry here, and I know that's the goal of every patient I see. They want the best possible care so they can go back to enjoying life. That could be pick up basketball, golf, tennis, running, or just working out. It all requires you to be as healthy as you can be. If joint pain is taking its toll on your active lifestyle, come see me at Barry Orthopedics. We have locations all over Jacksonville and can diagnose and treat even the most severe joint pain. A homegrown Jacksonville practice. Find out more at BarryOrthopedics.com.
Join the face painting fun every Monday at the Ponte Vedra Woody's Barbecue, where kids eat free with a paid adult. Mondays from 6 to 8 at Woody's on Solano Road in Ponte Vedra.
At Woody's Barbecue, it's what we do. Let's eat.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hardworking, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
Duck Duck AC is an equal opportunity employer.
More than qualified to handle your roof. Call J&M and we'll show you the proof. Check with our customers and they all say only one way to go, the J&M way.
We take pride in doing quality work at a fair price. We use GAF Shingles, America's largest shingle manufacturer. J&M Roofing, under the umbrella. Call 800-640-4594.
License number CCC 1331951.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
I should really give my dad a call.
Things you missed when you were tired suddenly come to light.
Wow, I'm a morning person.
At Mattress Firm, we know the right mattress matters. And at our 4th of July sale, you can get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700 on select Sealy mattresses. Shop in-store or online at mattressfirm.com. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes, and I said yes to Yas, Dr. Mitchell Yas, and the Yas Method. Now I know, you've probably tried medications, treatments, injections, even surgery. Maybe the reason you're still in pain is because they're treating the wrong thing and not addressing the root causes. Well, I know from personal experience, this does happen. But I found the best kept secret in pain elimination, Dr. Yas and the Yas Method. Call them today, 904-906-YASS, and say yes to Yas.
It's time to fire up the grill. Houston's Meat Specials of the Week. 10 pounds of fresh jumbo chicken wings, only $12.95. 2-pack pork spare ribs, only $1.99 a pound. And whole T-bone steaks at $5.95 a pound. Only at Houston's Meats, Main Street, and 295.
I'm Sam Nelson with your 1010XL local sports update, brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. As training camp and preseason approaches, the Jaguars could use better play from their defensive line in 2023. Defensive line coach Brenton Buckner is tasked with improving their performance.
I don't think Jacksonville paid me to be a big cheerleader and cheer on what they do good. I think they pay me to let me make that bag good.
8 Florida football players were named to the SEC's first-year academic honor, the conference office announced. The announcement set Florida's total number of student athletes named to the 2023 SEC Academic Honor Roll to 402. Over the weekend, Miami Palmetto senior defensive back and blue-chip recruit Lawrence Johnson announced he will stay in the state and play football at Florida Atlantic University. That's your 1010XL local sports update, sponsored by JEA. I'm Sam Nelson for 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
At 7:05 at 76 degrees, your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
You know it! Yes, sir! Okay, so the Moon Day's here. I had an unbelievable weekend, boys.
Did you?
Oh!
What
Wait till
happened?
you hear what I did.
What happened?
Let me start with Saturday morning when yours truly made his debut on the pickleball courts.
Oh, yeah?
Oh! And I got to tell you something.
You like it?
There's a potential for me to be a world master champion.
Okay,
wow.
okay.
Yeah. That's how good of a pickleball player I am.
I like hearing that.
Yes. Oh.
It's so funny you say that. I was just thinking this morning that we should start playing pickleball.
I'm glad that y'all on there. Okay, bet.
I need to do that.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Where did you go play?
Over in Jack's Golf.
I got to tell you, remind me to tell you something in the break. This one I'm not going to just unleash on Gin Pop, who will steal it and do better than us with it. I have a legitimate idea that I'm going to run by you in the break. Yes. Buku bucks, retirement money.
I was telling y'all this like months ago.
You settle down, and we're not talking about this anymore. So you play.
This is our
So
thing.
did it fit your?
We need the cash.
Let me ask you this:
We need the bag.
Did it fit? So did it fit your?
I took the wife
fitness level and your sort. It was perfect.
Oh, sweaty, yeah.
But it
was
doesn't stress though. They say it like it doesn't stress your knees and your joints and your stuff as much as other things.
I didn't
Is that
feel.
a lie?
I mean, I think. Well,
It's a cross between ping pong and tennis. Is that?
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
It's playing like on a big ping pong table.
Yeah,
basically.
we're late to the party, so
But you'd be like you're standing on the ping pong table though. If you're
exactly.
I mean, you move though.
Sure, I've seen it a million
You
times.
can attack the net.
They say it's the fastest growing
You just
sport in
can't go
America.
into the kitchen.
Correct.
I didn't go into the kitchen.
Good. Stay out of the kitchen.
Yeah, I
Who
stay out
took
of the
you
kitchen.
to play? That knew how to play.
I went with my young son and his girlfriend and my wife and myself.
And you played two against two.
Played dubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you have?
I went
to,
a good hour, and I said, "That's it. I'm
Do
done."
you have to reserve the court? How do you get on the court?
The court was open, so we went on it. Yeah.
Did you go ahead?
She lives in there.
Did you just play the front nine while you were there?
No, we didn't play any golf. She lives in there, so.
Okay, well, then that's fair. She has right to use it for sure. Yeah.
It wasn't like
how many courts did they have?
We didn't scale the wall.
No. I just wondered if you just like drive down. Like sometimes you just drive down the road and find a tennis court or whatever it is you're looking for.
And that was just the start of a fabulous weekend. And like
Good
I
for
said,
you.
I
mean, then
I
the
saw.
fun, he's got a 1-day work week. I mean, the guy is like on cruise control.
I saw that I have a knack for the game, though. I really feel like I don't know what their senior division is, but and I don't know if I can win money off it, but I think I can.
Well, now you'll have to take me out and play some singles and teach me how to play.
Yeah, I've got it down.
Maybe we can do that during
Stay
a
out
show
of the
one
kitchen.
morning in the summer, the long hot summer.
Oh yeah.
We'll go.
Maybe we'll just do the show live from
right.
the
That's what I
pickleball
mean.
court.
Is there one close?
Can we get a sponsor?
The Yards has one.
We need a sponsor.
Pickleball court.
Yeah, but that's a long way away. They're not around every corner, which is anyway.
Jack's
more on
Golf
that.
ain't that far from here. We can go there.
Well, let's go.
Secondly, and then the big one for me, Saturday night. You know where I was.
Where you was at?
Lil Boozy and Jeezy.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Lil Boozy and Jeezy.
Man, stop lying.
Weren't they here?
Yes, they were.
Was Lil Boozy and Jeezy here?
Yes, they were.
Where did this come from?
Stop it, man.
How did this happen? Huh?
My people.
I mean, my people.
Go Boozy. Go Boozy.
What happened?
Is he the one I don't like, though, right?
Hey, you told him to get out of him.
I told him, get out of
Him
here.
and Arden Key.
What was
And now
his,
he's your
what,
guy?
What did he
Set
do?
it off. The song. That's the song that Arden Key, that the whole stadium was playing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
First,
yeah.
hold on a second.
Lil Boozy and
Just
Jeezy were here.
Back it up for a second there, Hip Hop Harry.
Yeah.
What?
Lil Boozy and Jeezy.
First of all,
Jeezy opened. Then Boozy came through. He's a bigger star.
When, where, and how did this all come about? There was no talk or speculation about you hitting the Little Boozy and Jeezy
Right.
show.
You definitely didn't tell me.
Were
you there?
You come in today like
I looked
you're-
for you, E.
You know, like you were like you're partying.
You didn't make it over there?
Partying in the
Nah.
tour bus with the
I was
boys
a
before
gritty.
the.
Oh, yeah. You were at the ball game.
How did this happen?
Did you go Friday?
No, we went yesterday,
Oh, you went yesterday?
and we're gonna go back tonight.
We lost yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you're going back tonight?
Who's we?
Yeah.
Today's the
I
last.
ain't lost a baseball game in about 6
Him and Gritty.
weeks.
Him and Gritty went to see the shrimp.
There's
Yeah.
just no way.
All right,
we're
so
winning
maybe
the
I
World
made the
Series.
little Boozy Jeezy thing up. Maybe I didn't go to that. But they were here.
So you did.
Yes.
You say you didn't go. Yeah.
Nah, I didn't.
The truth comes. I see, guys. I'm your truth. Listen to me. He can get right through your prism out there. You can trust me as the last
right
man
here
on the
is
wall
Boozy.
here.
This Boosie.
Yeah, so I will not. I will
The
not
house
let
came
him.
down when he played this.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. When I heard this go, I said, "Go playa! Go playa!"
Old man White. Old man White.
How do you even know Boosie was here? Oh, the internet.
Huh?
I'm guessing his kid went.
My friends told me.
Yeah. That's friends.
I don't
I'm
understand
surprised. That's kind of
why you're laughing so hard.
I'm disappointed because
kind of a hip dude.
I've been a part of a rap posse. I've gone to 4 or 5 of these.
Yeah,
This
you
sounds like
missed
that
it.
would have been a good one. Yeah.
Oh, it was packed.
I
It was
bet.
packed.
Oh, man.
Were they at Dailies or at the?
No.
It was- no,
Oh,
they
okay.
were
Well,
that's
that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
why.
why.
That's why. I'm a Dailies.
Vi-Star it up,
Part of the
man.
Rat Pack, not Rat
Yeah.
Pack. The Rat Pack.
Huh?
Again,
But I did.
Future, Post Malone. I don't know what else I
Posty.
can tell you. Post Malone.
Posty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
My guy.
Uh-huh.
Not a murderer, though, to my knowledge.
No. Or jail time. No jail
That
time.
would seem like, yeah. Your theory would say that was
He's the only
factually
one.
incorrect.
He's the only one.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
The only
you find
person-
me one. Bring in one of your boys from CC who's got a big old
face tat.
Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
a whatever.
Uh-huh.
And bring him in and we'll look him up.
Okay. All right.
And I'll tell you, we'll find some sort of rap sheet. It's been proven over and over. Posty's the only one. Anyway, it was a heck of a weekend for me.
Well, I mean, you gave us pickleball.
Yeah.
And a lie. So what was the rest of the week? I mean, so like.
What do you mean?
Right? I mean, so what else made it such a great weekend, I guess is my
I got
question.
churched up yesterday.
Okay, that's good. So we're back to some reality here. Okay.
So, yeah, man.
Mets actually won a couple games in a row.
Had a nice nice night out, a nice dinner with some friends on Friday night.
Okay. See,
so that was good.
Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
So pickleball must have been Saturday.
Saturday morning.
Yeah, I mean, you hit all 3 days. It sounds like a wonderful weekend.
I actually punched the clock over at the TV studios a lot lately. Thursday, Friday,
price of being a mole.
Sunday, and today as
Wow.
well. I'll be in there.
One
rocking
more.
and rolling. So busy times.
One more before you go sayonara.
Yes.
Go see your Red Hot Mets.
Tomorrow's the 4th of July, which, again, be careful out there. I got to say this. I didn't hear much shelling this weekend.
No, I didn't either. But I don't have the dog anymore, so that makes sense. Now that I don't have a dog to bark, they'll probably stop.
Did you hear shelling?
They'll probably stop
Fireworks?
doing it.
I didn't hear.
yeah.
You did?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't hear much at all.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be like because usually the Gator will call. He's beside himself with the shelling. It's usually when you have it on a Tuesday, it becomes a 4-night
Yeah, that's
celebration.
well, we said that on Friday, wondering. I am looking forward to this, Hick. We sat down and did the math. This will be the first time in over 20 years that we haven't had a dog that's going to go crazy at the fireworks.
Oh, wow.
Like we've had dog going all the way back to
make you
your
wanna go
favorite.
get another dog?
Biscuit. We had Big Stupid. We had Biscuit. We've had a few along the way. The best of them all, Murphy. By the way, our boy Murph's hitting 361 now in AAA. 361. So we'll see if anything's happening. But, having recently lost Bentley, there'll be no, which to me makes fireworks no big deal. They don't bother me going off. I don't think it bothers most people. I think it bothers them that their dog or their small kids get affected. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that fair? Like 80% of like the real squelchers about the fireworks are really mad. Not so much about the noise themselves. It's about the noise either making their dog go crazy or, keeping babies up or whatever it is. So I had this in mind. We've been doing it wrong all these years, Hick.
Okay.
There's a couple of things if I were elected president that I would do. You ready, E? I'm not going to run. Too many skeletons. Two things I would do. I would make the Monday after Super Bowl a holiday, or I would require the NFL or pull all their credentials that they move the Super Bowl to Saturday, but that makes too much sense. That's the first thing. The second thing, from now on, we're shooting fireworks off on 4th of July Eve. Because we're all off on the 4th of July.
Right.
Instead, we wait till Sunday. Well, we wait till we shoot them off on the 4th, and then we all work on, most of us work on the day after the 4th of July. It's counterintuitive. Shoot the fireworks off the night before you get to sleep in. And then the next day, do your parades, or your parties, your barbecues, or your get-together. If your city still wants to do a 4th of July extravaganza that night, that's fine. But I think that the big, fireworks shows and the programs should be on the evening. And because that's the longest time of the year. Like, it's not like if you're shooting fireworks, you can say, this year we'll just do it at 4:30, everybody, to give you a little bit of a break. You got to wait till it gets dark.
Right.
Again, I come from a little bit of a jilted standpoint because I get up so doggone early, but I would rather them shoot them off on the 3rd where you all sleep in on the 4th.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay, good.
I would hope you do more if you were president.
I will, but those are
the only two things you're going to do. It's not going to be a very successful tenure.
No, that's just those are just two of the little things.
I was looking for one thing, a pardon. I'd like you to pardon me.
Well, you're not been arrested. If you are,
just pardon me.
Well,
and secondly,
I will pardon you if you
do
need.
This would also be appreciated.
Okay. Fix the airlines?
No, Dan's not going to have to pay any more income tax.
I can't do that. That's not fair. Well, because a man of your wealth and stature, you got to pay your fair share. I'm not going to do that.
All right.
But there are certain things that I can do just to help the everyman. I won't promise you that I'm going to give you all your student loan money back. I wouldn't do something that stupid.
I see what you did there.
All right.
One of the things I want to talk about today, I'm thinking about the AFC South.
Okay.
I don't think it's as bad as everybody, including me,
all right,
have made it out to be. And I think we need to be careful. We're not, and maybe we can talk about it with Tony. I think Tony kind of warned us a little bit about this too. And I just think we need to be a little bit careful about proclaiming us AFC South champions before all is said and done. I think it's something we have to go out and earn. And I think anytime you win a division now, ultimately, those three teams, again, a couple of them going to have young quarterbacks, so take advantage of it now. I get it. But I'm
with you on the Titans.
I have a genuine fear of the team from that. Not a fear, but a respect for the team from Nashville. And again, they trotted out a aerospace engineer last year and almost beat us in the last game at our place.
When Tannehill has been healthy, they've been a number one seed in the
Correct.
AFC.
So I think that
Henry's still going. The defense is nasty.
And the running back had 15 hundo.
Didn't they add a receiver? Didn't they go get a receiver?
I think we got to just kind of ease off the gas pedal of putting us in the
that's fair.
3 seed a little bit. And I think we should talk a little bit about that today. On this,
that's fair. From the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosure,
yes.
So my man gets churched up and then comes in with a lie.
Well, I missed that part.
You missed that one.
Yeah.
That's one of the commandments. That
I think a lot of people understand that you get churched up, you feel good,
so that you can
walk
so that you
out.
Can't lie.
You walk out, and then you go back to your
the world
life
hits you again, right?
Yeah. It hits you hard, it hits you fast.
Yeah.
And I had to judge whether the entertainment value of the lie was worth it, and I felt like it was.
Gotcha. And you tried. I don't even know. I think it
Had
was.
you not called me out, I would have went with it.
For all day.
Maybe.
Yeah. Again,
maybe.
That's
like when
the truth prism here.
I might have screamed, and Lil Boozy played that song, we were rocking the house.
I got some famous historical and current fireworks stories that we'll relive a little bit today, including Backup Terry. Back up, Terry!
Oh, Lord, Terry.
I got another one. I mean, people have, they've just damn sure lost their mind, and I got a story. This is only in Florida would this happen.
Well, it's pre-4th of July.
But we'll talk about that a little bit later. Recue some of the others.
I got a demand as we go to break.
A demand? And before we break, too, I got a couple of speed traps we're going to put in play. But go ahead first with your demand. Is this a demand of whom?
No, it's a demand of our producer.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we go to break with old Lord Terry today as we head.
Hold the hand, Tico.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Hold the hand, Tico.
Tico.
We got 2 cars coming.
We got 2 cars coming, Tico. Hold on.
Tico, hold up.
Bag up. Bag up, Terry.
Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what's up?
Oh, Terry.
I guess they have started, by the way, a GoFundMe for Terry. A lot of people are using his image in this thing, and he's not getting anything out of it. So I saw that they had.
Terry had a great little. Terry was laughing when it happened.
Let's hook up Terry on the GoFundMe. I'll throw Terry $10. And if we all throw him $10, he'll have a good, safe, hopefully, Halloween. So yeah, more of a.
Did you say Halloween?
I mean, Halloween, 4th of July. Well, I was thinking too. We've also. We've hooked E up with something some of you may not have heard, but we're going to have some fun with some other.
They raised $32,000 for Back It Up.
Has
Terry
already?
New wheelchair fundraiser. This was in 2019.
Oh, okay, that was
$32,000.
All right, somebody sent it on the text line.
Yeah.
It's a little bit behind. The times. Let's go to break with a drill speed trap alert.
Oh, goodness
I
gracious.
mean, goodness gracious! Don't ruin your holiday weekend. You need all that money for the fireworks you'll be blowing up tonight. What the? We got a couple 95 South at Trout River. And JTB West at Kernan, so they've been firing on JTB in both places. We do this as a service to both sides of this situation. make it easier for those out there trying to get you to keep those speeds down and keep our city streets safe. It's a Drill Speed Trap Alert brought to you by Catlin Truck Accessories. They've got radar detection and so much more. You can count on Catlin for everything from bed liners to bug shields. It's Catlin Truck Accessories.
Now, Downtime with Dan, brought to you by Ameris Bank. Whether you need help with business, personal, or mortgage banking, we're with you. Ameris Bank is an equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
I was watching the Senior Tour King yesterday, Bernhard Langer, do his thing and win another major. He's got more wins than Hale Irwin or anybody ever on the Senior Tour. He's 65 and still going strong. And I also noticed, and I didn't have to watch the PGA Tour because I knew who had won because they played it earlier and then they broadcast it on tape. But, man, I got a lot of respect for Ricky Fowler. We used to rag on Ricky a little bit, but this is a guy who lost his golf game and went through it all and didn't have to fight to come back. He got married. He's made millions. He's got endorsements. But he chose to grind through and climb back to the top of the mountain. And he did that yesterday by winning the Rocket Mortgage. And what a great win for really one of golf's great guys.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Are you looking to make a move? Whether you're buying your first home or your forever home, at Ameris Bank, we'll help you get the keys in your hand. Our local mortgage bankers will guide you through the process, from choosing the right loan to closing on your new home, and everything in between. We even offer down payment and closing cost assistance to eligible first-time homebuyers. Visit amerisbank.com/mortgage to learn more and find a mortgage banker near you. Ameris Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Did you know the new 2023 Honda Accord Hybrid has an onboard system that charges the battery so you never have to plug it in? When you think Honda, you think quality, value, safety. Now think hybrid. Visit your local Honda dealer and experience the car of tomorrow today.
Real people are getting real and lasting pain relief at QC Kinetics.
Who would have thought that I would be in better shape now than after I got out of the Marines at 22?
It's great to be active again.
I've played 36 holes multiple days in a row without pain. Everything's great.
Are you tired of living with chronic joint pain? QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge regenerative medicine to restore and repair damaged tissue, natural healing agents from your own body, so your body can heal itself the way it was designed, with no pain pills, no steroids, no drugs, and no downtime.
It was super successful, and I recommend everyone seek out QC Kinetics as an alternative to surgery.
Thanks to QC Kinetics, quality of life is just a lot better.
Definitely changed my life.
Call now to see if regenerative medicine could be the answer you've been looking for. The local medical professionals at QC Kinetics have proven protocols that can give you lasting relief now, and the consultation is free.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Hey, this is Jason with Bueller Air Conditioning. Why do we love to go to that awesome grocery store where shopping is a pleasure? Why do we choose that amazing chicken sandwich where the service is fast and friendly and it's always their pleasure? You see, those brands are a promise. Here at Bueller Air, our team is committed to serving the customer and delivering that same kind of brand promise. Our mission is to be the most trusted brand with friendly and professional service every single time. Give us a call today or visit BuellerAir.com.
Jumbo Shrimp Baseball, presented by FIS, is home today at 6:05. It's our Independence Day celebration with the biggest fireworks show of the season, presented by the Nimnick family of dealerships. Free patriotic hats for the first 2,000 fans. Tickets start at just $5. JackShrimp.com for tickets. Jumbo Shrimp Baseball. Affordable, family, fun.
Let's have lunch with big number 72.
It's Pro Bowl offensive lineman Leon Searcy on XL Primetime.
Brought to you by the Sausage Dudes. Sausage with a purpose. Weekdays from noon till 1:30 on 1010XL.
Come to Bowden Eye for all your eye care needs. Hicken here. Did you know that diabetes is a leading cause of blindness and affects up to 34 million Americans? Please don't take diabetes lightly. If you have diabetes, see your favorite Bowden Eye doc and save your vision. Bowden Eye is dedicated to the protection and preservation of the treasured gift of sight. Bowden Eye & Associates. Visit today for your personal consultation. Keeping the First Coast focused. New location now open off County Road 210 in St. Johns County.
Do you
or your employees need CPR certification? Hi, I'm Megan with the Northeast Florida Safety Council. We have kept Florida businesses safe for over 80 years. We are now offering weekly American Red Cross First Aid, CPR, AED, BBP classes. Our training includes thorough hands-on training, testing, and the knowledge you need to be confident in an emergency situation. To save a life, visit nefsc.org to view our safety training classes. That's nefsc.org.
At Andy's Automotive and Truck Services, they know that your company's fleet is more than just a bunch of cars and trucks. It's your livelihood, your reputation, your pride. So when you need routine fleet maintenance or emergency repairs, Andy's offers after-hours and mobile service to minimize your downtime and keep your fleet running like new. While you care for your employees and customers, rest assured Andy's Automotive will take care of your fleet. Visit the team at andysats.com.
Frank Frangie here for Stanley Pools. There's a reason Stanley Pools is a family tradition of fine swimming pools. It's locally owned and run by the Stanley family since 1988. I've trusted Stanley Pools to build and renovate our pool, and they do a fantastic job of maintaining it. I've recommended Stanley Pools for years for pool construction, repairs, maintenance, and renovation. Call Stanley Pools at 269-7277 today to transform your backyard. That's Stanley Pools, 269-7277.
Whether you're undertaking a major home renovation or just a simple repair request, American Electrical is your 5-star Jacksonville-based electrician to get the work done right. Experienced design building department working seamlessly with their electrical contracting department to help you create beautiful lighting spaces and electrical plans that make your house flow. And remember, with American Electrical, it's wired right at a fair price. Call American Electric at 737-7770. Look for that red, white, and blue eagle on the side of their truck, and you'll know it's American Electrical.
Hey, like an offensive lineman protecting his quarterback at all costs, Craig and Christine Kaprowski, they do the same thing. This husband and wife team have teamed up to take care of all of our insurance needs. They're going to get us protection in a fast, friendly, affordable way. Man, I'll tell you what, they took care of my daughter, Danielle. They found her auto insurance savings at more than $100 a month in the same coverage, man. So if you need homeowners, auto, flood insurance, you got a boat, Craig and Christine Kaprowski will take care of you. They're part of the Goosehead Insurance family. Just a few short minutes, they find you the right coverage at the right price. I trust them with my insurance needs. Maybe you should too. Maybe you need a checkup. They're easy to contact. Craig.Kaprowski at Goosehead.com. Craig.Kaprowski, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I at Goosehead.com, or give them a call, 904-478-8422. That's 478-8422.
Summertime is here, and it's time to cast those worries out. And Royal is here to help you do that with our Summer Termite Special, featuring Centricon. Starting at just $249. That's right, I said $249, and that's installed.
Visit RoyalPestServices.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. The 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Is brought to you by J-Dog Junk Removal, veteran owned and operated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1010XL.
Hit it.
All right, we got sports concepts and rationalizations coming your way momentarily.
Where we do our thing.
It's called the 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we'll have a prize pack. He has more of that in a second. But first, Scott from the Beaches wants to chime in real quick, so let's get him in on the program. Hello, Scotty.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How are you?
Doing awesome.
Hey, I will just tell you the neighborhood closed down on Saturday, and we started reviewing the tape at the pickleball court. And we're not sure you're going to be able to get back in.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, you know, there's only a certain amount of damage that those courts can take. But like I said, the neighborhood's reviewing it, and we're going to check it out.
Yeah, well, that's a good move, Scott. I can just tell you. Yeah.
Who let him in?
The bigger question. Hold on one second, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to tell you that I had the pleasure of playing golf with Brad this past week out in Utah.
Wow.
Brad, you know, your former college roommate.
Oh, the big fella. The big fella.
You owe me $3.
Okay.
Because Brad didn't have the money on him at the time that I took from him. He said he was going to text you.
Okay.
And so I'll I'll collect that at some point in time.
Well, I'm easy to find, so I'll cover Brad anytime.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. I won't tell the stories that he told about you.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Brad is one of the most fun people, though. I bet you had a great time playing.
Oh, it was a joy. It was a joy. It really was. He was a very enjoyable guy.
Yeah.
And had a great time. We didn't fall off the side of the mountain or anything, so that was a plus.
Yeah.
But I'll let y'all get back to it.
Thank
But
you, Scotty.
again, you owe me $3.
You got
and,
it.
We'll see if you can come back.
All right. Thank you.
I mean, this guy's made one pickleball appearance. He's already a pickleball scofflaw.
Right.
He's on the pickleball's 10 most wanted
Yes,
already.
I like that.
Have you seen this man?
My friend Brad, by the way, from college, and one of the guys, he's one of those guys. I've told you about him before. There's two things. He put himself through school. He's the all-time ticket guy in the history of mankind.
Told me about him before. Yeah.
All-time ticket guy.
Scalper.
Put
mover,
himself through
broker.
college scalping and high-stakes stuff. And then my favorite story ever, though, is I was out at the a Super Bowl, and he's from Tampa, and it was the Bucks and it was Raiders in San Diego. I'm walking along, and I hear, well, I think if the fourth down and as soon as I heard him, I'm like, big man. He's the best.
I have such
Oh my
an
God.
unsavory story about my first college roommate that I can't tell it on the air. It's
I love that.
But I'll tell you guys at the break. Remind me to tell you.
We also didn't get the idea to make money during the break. A lot of things were happening.
Oh, yeah. I got to do that,
Lots
too.
going down
Let's
in the
see,
break.
idea to make money.
Guys want to keep the cameras on
Yeah.
and keep the audio up, and
no, we gotta
might
go.
be able to
I
steal
do
something.
have a good one, man. I really do. I just don't know if we don't have the wherewithal to pull any of these off. But it'll be another one that I can mention to you, and then we can sit back and watch over the next 8 to 10 years how this
we should have.
Right.
Yeah, I got
it'll manifest itself, and we'll be like, there's another one we blew. And what was the other one?
Pickleball, and then Jeff's story about the roommate.
Oh yeah, the roommate. That's a good one. I'm sorry, Googans. I can't tell you the roommate story only because of some of the descriptors that would have to be used. I mean, it's a story that to be told has to use certain descriptors.
All right, sports concepts and rationalizations at the end of the drill. The end. We have a prize pack to hand out. And E, what are we handing out to the folks this week?
Oh, we got one free car wash at Liquid Sunshine Car Wash.
Hey, there's Wit.
And plus, we have a free oil change from Tire Outlet. Holla at your boy.
Yeah. I just saw Kim, it's Kim, right?
Pagula, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so
the daughter of the Bills owners.
Yeah.
She I think is tied now. She won the first set, was losing the second. Oh wait, it's
really?
up there. She won the first set. She's down 5-4 in the second. Here is what's happened to me in tennis. I've never.
But anyway, they showed David Witt.
Right, from who's here in Jacksonville, BK.
Shout out, David.
Tennis is it never more than this in my life is a one-man band. I have one thing that I look for in tennis. I look for it 4 times a year, and I have about lost touch with it outside of majors, and that is what is Joker doing. Other than that, I'm having a hard time drumming. Now, give me an American make a run.
I like the Pagula girl.
I get
She's the daughter of the Bills owners.
I like it too. I don't like it in the round of 64. It doesn't do much for me.
It's early.
I mean, but so you need that storyline to maybe manifest itself, play out deeper into the bracket, because Wimbledon it's the granddaddy, right?
Yes.
When you say it's number one, it's kind of like, to me, that at least by my mind, it would be the Masters, right? And then the other tennis tournaments, and the other ones are great, but there's a hierarchy, right?
I think so.
Is the U.S. Open last, by the way? Or is it Aussie?
Aussie.
So French is second.
I don't know.
I think it is.
I kind of like the U.S.
I just think because it's such a worldwide sport.
But my favorite thing, my memory of the U.S. Open are the late night Jimmy Connors.
Midweek almost.
Yeah, like it's 2 a.m. and they're out there
is playing
playing
Agassi or something.
That's kind of my favorite.
Yeah, those are fun. All right. The pickleball court, by the way, one other thing as we bounce around.
Okay.
Is that it's on grass? Is like playing
No.
on no, it's
no
hardcore
like
or
rubber,
clay
hardwood.
Or,
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
And the balls are like almost like wiffle.
Yep.
Wiffle ball types. But I mean, you can hit rockets, but they don't go. I mean, because they got holes in them, they're gonna not. I mean, you can hit them hard, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Fun game. And of course, we're late to the party, but I just wanted to announce that I am now trending towards being a master elite pickleball champion.
Well, we're late, but we're not super late.
No, we're not real late, but we're pretty late.
Right.
I mean, the party started at 9, and it's like 11:30.
Yeah.
We're late.
CPT.
Yeah. All-Star reserves named, All-Star teams, all kinds of baseball news, and hopefully the American League lets Shohei Ohtani start as a pitcher. I mean, I don't care. I just want him to. I mean, that's what you want. You want to see the best against the best in the All-Star game. And quite honestly, if I were who's the skippers? I don't even know.
Isn't it the teams with the best record?
Is that what it is? Is it?
Isn't it?
Well, then it'd be your guy.
I would think. It's the Braves against the American League is how it's and
don't let us down.
And by the way, on top of that, ready? So 8 Braves. It's a record. It's for the Atlanta franchise, and it's pushes records all the time. But there's also this, right? In fairness to, there's 8 Braves. Yeah. Okay. There's also Freddie Freeman, Dansby Swanson, and Jorge Soler have all been Braves within the last 15 minutes. It feels like, and so to me, that's a point about the GM. I mean, Freddie Freeman and Dansby Swanson in the All-Star game can say hello to their replacements in Atlanta. Point being, to lose guys like that, Freddie Freeman and Dansby Swanson, faces of your franchise, and their replacements are also in the All-Star game, one of whom is starting. I mean, I have never haven't followed other baseball teams as close as mine. I've never seen a steamroller like this team is on. They won 7 in a row. They lost 2. They won 8 in a row. They lost 1. They've won 8 in a row again. Jeez. And just they said June. They hit more home runs in June than any team has ever hit in any month in the history of Major League Baseball.
Yeah, they're rolling.
And by the way,
we're
2 days into July and they got about 7. I mean, because they turned right around and did it again. I mean, we got weights and fish. The Marlins came in a little overweighted.
Yeah, nice job, E.
Right, we got weights and fish.
We got weights and fish. Where's the text line guy popping off last weekend?
Man, the Braves are good, man. Them boys good.
Come on, man.
They are.
Put their pants on one leg at a time, just like
but
the rest
they're
of us.
good. Their pants are easier to put on, apparently.
And I can't complain at all, but I will say my boy Lindor got screwed out of the All-Star game. So, I mean, the guy's got 8 more home runs and 20 more RBI than Dansby Swanson, and he goes in and
dang.
I mean, it just ain't fair. But whatever. When you stink,
you stink.
You get what you get.
It's hard, right? And look, I was surprised at all.
And I'll say this too about Alonso. I think whether he wins or loses after this one, he should be done with the home run derby. He should move on. He's done his thing. It's been cool.
Do you say that because it hurts his production as a player?
Oh no,
just because,
not
just
at all.
because?
He's been fine with it. I'm glad. I love his attitude, and he only does it if he makes the All-Star team. He says, "I won't do it unless I'm not going unless I'm on the All-Star team." Well, he made the All-Star team, so he'll go and do it, and it's cool. I'm glad. I like to watch him, obviously, but I just think you do it, and then it's time for others to do it.
Riley got in because he kind of got lucky. That position isn't great this year, so that one surprised me. Albies, you could argue the kid in Arizona, Marte, deserved it as much or more.
Mm-hmm.
But I was worried about
when you're rolling, that's what happens.
And by the way, Albies is second in the National League in RBIs. He has 20 home. I mean, these guys have some credentials to back it up. Don't get me wrong. But I was worried about Olsen because who got left out? Goldschmidt got left out. He won the MVP last year. He's having but he's not having an Olsen. I mean, Olsen leads the National League in homers and RBIs. But I was worried because of the Braves, influence. 8's a lot, man. I mean, if I'm sitting somewhere else, I don't want 5 Phillies in the infield or 5 Mets or Nats or anyone else.
And the best All-Star, congrats to Austin Hayes from JU, who made the All-Star team, which is very cool. So I think that's awesome for him. And the Orioles have a couple, so they're playing well this year. So I thought that was fun. My son told me, does each team still have to have an All-Star, or did they change that rule?
Yeah, they do. Okay. I thought.
All right.
I mean, because I saw it, so and so already had one.
Because I believe the Tigers All-Star selection leaves a little bit to be desired. 2 and 6 4.28 ERA. And he's your all-star.
Yeah, that's it. That has to be.
14 starts, 82 innings. I think each team has to be represented. I think they still have that rule. All-Stars has changed a lot, obviously, and quite frankly, baseball didn't make it any better with their stupid voting that they do. And I don't mind a fan vote, but now we go to like finals and semifinals and all that nonsense. And so I don't know. It is what it is. But and there are some all-star snubs as always. So, but we'll discuss that later as we go through the morning. The big story though to me is the Braves just put. I mean, every single the guy. You got a pitcher. The Braves have an all-star pitcher who opened the season as the starter for Gwinnett. In other words, on opening night, he was in the minor leagues as the starting pitcher. Is it Gwinnett? Is that your AAA?
AAA.
Yeah, he started for the AAA team, and yet he's starting in the All-Star.
By the way, there's also this.
Or, I mean, he's a pitcher in the All-Star game. He's not starting.
There's also the way they financially set things up. Like I read down the list of like there's 30 guys that equal the salary of Verlander, Scherzer, Marte, and.
Well, that's because you took advantage of the young kids.
And awesomely so. Yeah. And they're all happy, too. That's also a happy team. So, listen, and you know what?
Yeah.
There's the other side. This would be great. Steamroll to 110 wins, and then it doesn't go right, and you're miserable. That's baseball.
That's what
it's hard to win
that's
it all.
That's all we can hope for.
I hear you. I'm sure you will be.
I mean, the division's over.
I got you.
The only hope is somehow they get the Reds, and the Reds go toe-to-toe and pull the upset.
Here's what.
The Diamondbacks knock them off.
Well, I will say that. I mean, I don't. The lineup doesn't hit like this every game all year long. But they've never had a line. They're just unbelievably productive. But that pitch, there's holes in that staff. So we'll see. I mean, it's a long way to go until one loss in or one series.
All right, let's come back and talk about the AFC South a little bit.
I want
to talk about Ryan Tannehill and talk about the Titans and the Jags and how it stacks up and look into that a little bit. Right now, you can come kind and courteous, and you come correct at 641-1010. And you're going to take something home. One more time what they're going to get.
They're going to get one free car wash from Liquid Sunshine Car Wash, plus a free oil change from Tire Outlet. Come on, somebody.
And also, I want to report that E is currently efforting Oh Lord Terry on the program. So we're trying to see if we can track him down and get him on the show. That's coming up on the drill.
Hold the hand, Chico. Hey, hold on. 2 cars come. You got 2 cars coming 2 different ways. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what's up?
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Now, another classic moment in Jags history.
He's got room to run. 10, 5, Brunell leaps. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
This is the home of your team, 1010XL. Home of the Jaguars.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire additional agents for aggressive collections enforcement. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law, a firm right here in Jacksonville, for a no-cost consultation at 904-507-4777. That's 904-507-4777. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
In your free time, the last thing you want to do is clean your house.
Right.
First Coast Home Pros offers luxurious maid services you can trust. Weekly, bi-weekly, or even one-time deep house cleaning. FirstCoastHomePros.com. FirstCoastHomePros.com.
Sports fans, this is David Garrard here. And if you're suffering from orthopedic soreness, make an appointment at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where everyone is treated like a pro.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where athletes are treated like pros. Thanks to all of you who have allowed us to be part of your recovery. Call us at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists if you ever have a need.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Your home value is way up, and you can use that money right now. Pay off credit cards, remodel your house, both, whatever you want. Prosser here for Loan Pronto. Loan Pronto can convert that home equity into cash in as little as 2 weeks with no cost to you and zero hassle. Mike and Joan in Ponte Vedra are called Loan Pronto. They did a Loan Pronto zero-cost cash-out refi. They got a check for $100,000, used $50 to pay off all their credit cards and a car loan, and used the other $50 to upgrade their master bath and kitchen. They locked in new APR in the 2s and lowered their total monthly bills by hundreds of dollars. Hello? What are you waiting on? Call Loan Pronto now. Convert your home value into cash and put that money to good use. Do it now, and you can even skip your next 2 house payments. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Not all loans apply.
Hey, I can hear from my friends at Shark Coatings, man. I love it. I did it. I can't wait for you to do it either. Look, I've been in my house for 20 years. You know, a couple years ago, I was like, man, this garage is just like a storage unit. It smells, there's cracks. I just walk right through it to get into the house. But what if I had a coated floor? Oh, man. So I went to sharkfloorcoatings.com. I got my free estimate, man. Kat came over, measured things up for me. I picked my pattern, Pebble Beach, by the way. And the boys from Shark Coatings, they did the rest, man. 15-year warranty. So much better than epoxy. And the greatest thing, they get it done in 1 day. 1 day. And now I have an extra room in my house with endless possibilities. I like to hang out in my garage. You will too. Anything concrete, pools, driveways, patios. Go to sharkfloorcoatings.com. That's sharkfloorcoatings.com. You'll thank me later.
Hey, poker fans! Christmas in July is back at Best Bet this month. From July 12th through July 23rd, we're paying out over $260,000 in cash, with high hands increasing daily up to $2,300 every hour. Plus, chances to win a 7-day cruise valued at over $3,000. Don't miss all the excitement of Christmas in July. Visit BestBetJax.com for more details. That's BestBetJax.com.
Mark Watson with Hardball Creative. Youth sports are getting back into full swing, so you know what that means. Custom Yetis so dads can keep their beer or sodas cold. Check them out at hardballcreative.com.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
Start your Sunday off with a cup of Joe and some sports medicine intel. This is Joe C. inviting you to join me and Dr. George Bari for Breaking Bones every Sunday morning at 7:30. And if you miss an episode, just look for Breaking Bones wherever you listen to podcasts.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hardworking, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
DuckDuck AC is an equal opportunity employer.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys locksmith service.
It's time to fire up the grill. Houston's Meat Specials of the Week. 10 pounds of fresh jumbo chicken wings, only $12.95. 2-pack pork spare ribs, only $1.99 a pound. And whole T-bone steaks at $5.95 a pound. Only at Houston's Meats, Main Street and 295.
When it comes to selling your home, there can be problems, in which case I can give you some promises. Well, Chad and Sandy will. But ultimately, you get the proof. And gang, here's the proof. ChadandSandy.com. That's Chad, A-N-D, Sandy.com. You can also call them at 414-6200. Maybe you think a problem is that you got a growing family or you're working from home. You need more space. You think that because of the way things stand right now, it won't be easy for you. Well, with Chad and Sandy, the agents I recommend, it will be. The U.S. Home Price Index is on the rise. Interest rates are stabilizing. The market's turning more seller-friendly. So if you've been waiting, it might be the best time right now. Chad and Sandy, the only real estate experts that we're sending you to. Chad and Sandy guarantee your home sold at an agreed-upon price at deadline, or they will buy it. So there's your promise. And here's some proof. Damien in Oakleaf, I needed to sell my townhouse and save money for a new, bigger home. I called Chad and Sandy, and what they say is true. Sold my townhome in 3 days above asking price. Go to chadandsandy.com and get this service for yourself.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Morning, Jacksonville. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're off today. But if you're working, God bless you. God bless America. Tomorrow you're off. 4th of July. Back on hump day, and week's almost through. Enjoy it. I think a lot of people get to make it a long weekend, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know Jacksonville. Jacksonville, about 11:30 Friday, we all shut down. That's how we roll around here.
Right.
We don't spin those wheels of commerce. We go golfing. Although, my gosh.
Or pickleball.
Or pickleball. The oven is on outside, though.
Oh, it's hot, sir.
Woo!
Caliente.
Woo! It is hot. So, anyway, speaking of hot, the Jags look to continue to stay hot. We've kind of gone TV route, what we've done some around here, and that's reliving some of the games because you forget in your mind when you're of the moment. And you go back and look at the games, and you're like, my God, how did they win this game? And we were looking at the Cowboys game last night. And
they played that on the NFL Network yesterday.
Yeah, I heard that.
Either yesterday or Saturday morning. I can't recall.
And so it's 27-10 again. We're getting whooped.
Mm-hmm.
And
the play to Zay in that one, right? The tip.
Yeah. And then Marvin Jones had some great catches. Zay Jones had 3 touchdowns. ETN had 19 carries for 100-plus yards, 5.4 a pop. And his longest run was only 16. So I think it was one of those days where he was banging it up between the tackles. And that's also the game where Rayshon, not to pick 6, but he also had 18 tackles, which I don't know if that's a good thing for a safety to have 18 tackles, because that's the back end of the D.
Right.
Yeah.
But maybe he's saving touchdowns. I don't know, but he had 18 tackles. He is not a big guy, man. I bet he was in the cold tub after that game.
Yeah, he plays big, though.
He does. He had by far his best year last year, I think, of his career. I think he would tell you that, right?
I think so.
Anyway, but that game, we looked at the Ravens game. And you go down the list. Again, there are 5 games, man, where it's just like.
Talked about the Raiders.
Yeah.
We talked about that one.
Geez. So, some great stuff. The Cowboy game, by the way, our kicker, who we summarily dismissed,
Riley,
hit a 48-yarder at the end to tie it. Think about that.
I know. Yeah.
That's a big kick for him.
You know what the Cowboy game?
48 yards. And by the way, Evan Ingram, with the Allen Hurns-like play, he gets tackled and drags the dude out of bounds, which allowed us to save a timeout, which we were able to use on the next play where Trevor hit a pass to get us into field goal range. Evan Ingram doesn't fight to get out of bounds. We don't win that game.
By far my favorite game last year.
I mean,
to send all them Cowboy fans home was the best.
Oh, yes.
That was the best. Yeah, I hope Duval, and I know they did. I know Duval. Duval gave it to him. We were in the press box, but Duval, I know, gave it to him because that was great.
Gone or off.
Because, man, the Cowboy fans were there in droves.
Remember, I gave it to those Dallas boys?
Jeff.
Yeah.
That's how we started out.
On that week. Yeah, we started with that, and they went home with what they deserved.
And I remember, too, the one thing I noticed about Cowboy fans, they spend a lot of money on their garb, their look.
Oh, yeah.
They dress up.
You see them coming.
Like, they dress up in cowboy gear, but it's not just like if I'm going to an NFL game, I'll throw on a Jag T-shirt and a Jag hat, and I'm good. Right?
They got the pants.
No.
Shirt.
Yeah, shoes, sequins on the ladies. I mean, they go full out like it's like some serious garb, man.
Like a boy band.
Yeah. So I noticed that about Cowboy fans too. So anyway, but it was.
Here's something else about that Dallas game and about Jenkins and the pick 6. That also kind of ignited this defense for a while. Look, before that game, they had given up 27 to the Chiefs in a loss, 27 to the Ravens in a win. They gave up 40 at Detroit. Fared a little bit better at Tennessee, but came home against Dallas. They had given up 34 points going into to overtime. They made that stop. They made that play. And then they gave up 3 at New York. Remember, they went to Houston, who was playing good, beat them 31-3. They held Tennessee in check and then made the defensive play to win there as well. So the defense that last 4 or 5 games play a little better than they did for much of the year, and there may not be as much room to make up on that side of the ball as we fear. Maybe there is. Maybe the defense isn't, good enough or going to be good enough. We'll find out. Just hope their 36 sacks good. Dude, would you say, what did you put? Did you do your poll today? I don't think I've heard you say it. Did you do one? You don't have one going? Mm-hmm. Okay.
You have one?
No, well, I wonder the quickie. But
I'll do a quickie.
Quickie poll. Mm-hmm. What active golfer moves the needle the most for you? And give me Ricky Fowler, Rory McIlroy, Phil Mickelson. Who? I mean, who's John Rahm? I don't know. Would that be the 4? I still think Mickelson does.
Brooks?
You could do Koepka then.
I mean, I'm just asking.
Yeah,
you can pick.
Koepka
your
probably.
Thing. Ricky?
Here more. I go Ricky, Rory, Koepka, and Mickelson. Now, I know there's some anti-Mickelson, but there's also a lot of blue collar out there. There's still Mickelson until they die.
I would put him on there.
Yeah, so who moves? Because in watching Ricky Fowler, I get the sense that he does, that there were people that watched the golf yesterday, tape delay aside, who might.
Joe Yu's a big Ricky fan.
Yeah, who might not normally. Right? And that's what move the needle means, right? If you check in on something that you wouldn't normally perhaps.
Yeah. I have a lot of respect for Ricky in this way, and I said this in downtime, but I feel like the kid, he didn't have to work hard to get back. He's made his money.
But he came back from the depths more than once.
But he was like 180th in the world, and he's playing as well as anyone in the world right now. And that was a gutsy win yesterday. Morikawa shot a Sunday 64 to take the dub. Hadwin got in there at 24 under, and Fowler messed up 17. He had to birdie 18, and he hit a beautiful approach.
Yeah, and he didn't hit a great drive. He almost hit it in the water, in fact.
And stuck it, and then birdied it again. Hit another bad drive on 18 and got it within 12 feet. He got a break because he got a drop, and it was trampled down where he was. But anyways, it was a nice win for him. But I also saw this outpouring of emotion from his peers who were genuinely happy.
Well, listen, it's been a long road back. Ricky was the hot.
He hadn't won since Super Bowl Sunday 2019
in Phoenix, and hadn't won a ton before then. It's only he certainly gets a lot more recognition and popularity and endorsement than a guy who's only won 6 times. But he came on with all that flash, right? Mullet and the wispy mustache and the bright clothes. But he was the #1 ranked amateur in the world for 36 weeks in 07-08.
Yeah.
So when he came onto the tour out of Oklahoma State. There was a reason.
His reaction was one more of relief than joy.
I think so. And even from just like his exhale on the green, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And except for
the look of it.
But then his caddy came in.
But he
was very happy.
I'm pretty sure, though, more than once, he has sunk down more than once and kind of rebuilt. And we would have almost excused a Ricky Fowler jump to live, remember? That makes sense for a guy like Ricky. He's played his best golf. He's not going to win. He doesn't win, and he has rebounded astoundingly. Mm-hmm. And so I just wonder if he's not the favorite golf out there. And there are others, and people immediately on the text line tell me, Jordan Spieth or Billy Horschel or And then there is the
somebody said to me, Tiger Woods. 8 o'clock, E.
Got it.
Early voting just started it, by the way, 19 votes. Rory's got 47. Brooks has 31. Ricky has 21. Phil has 0%.
Yeah, there's some anti-Phil, too, which in a way, if he's super low, also indicates needle moving.
Yeah.
I tried, by the way, to watch a little bit of Live yesterday. I can't. I'm just so ingrained to the format of how I watch golf that I can't do it with all the shuffling, and they fly out the graphics, and they're playing this shotgun, so you don't get to, I'm so used to watching, okay, the leaders are on 11, so somebody on 14 is, it's just, I think they outthinking it in some ways, right?
I
Obviously,
was watching Bernhard.
There's some talent there. Yeah,
enjoying
I did too.
Bernhard longer.
65, man.
Yeah. Usually it's 60s where the line of demarcation is they start to slide. They can play competitively for 10 years, but at 60 they start to go. And Bernhard I think he passed Hale Irwin, if I'm not mistaken. He's like the king of the senior tour.
Well, yeah, he's 46 to win. He broke up was Hale Irwin's record, I believe. He broke the all-time record, but to do it at 65, that's unreal, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what the layout was there at the club. I'm sure they're not playing 6,200 yards. I'm going to look that up.
It also annoyed me that was in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. I don't remember. Was that course there when I was up there?
I don't know.
Because if it was, I made a huge mistake not playing up there. I thought that was interesting. I hope it's a fairly new course. Anyway, we got to go to.
By the way, they played 7,100 yards, which are the back tees just about anywhere in town. I mean, that's not.
Mm-hmm.
They're not playing the middle tees at Southampton. I mean, point being, dude's 65, Hick.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how that Champions Golf works. Those young guys step in and scoop up a bunch out of the gates, right? Furyk won with ease. Mickelson was winning before he went live. Steve Stricker has been the hottest. Stricker had won the first 2 Champions events this year.
All right, we'll take a break. We think we got Big Bo coming up.
He's not texting all mad yet, so maybe he's forgotten. Perhaps we'll see
if we can rustle him up.
All right, we'll do that and more next. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Hey, Dan Hicken here. Nothing like freedom and independence on the 4th of July, the red, white, and bluest of holidays. Thank you all and have a happy and most importantly, safe 4th.
Celebrate your independence with Jacksonville Sports Radio, 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba, Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer. This is Hayes Carline for Island Wing Company, located on South Side near Tinseltown, and our new location at Bartram Park in St. Johns County. 2 great locations offering the ultimate sports bar experience where you can stick to healthy options. Island Wing Company has a wide selection of fryer-free food. The wings are baked, not fried, with so many awesome flavors to choose from. You can also get delicious salmon, tuna, flatbreads, and tacos. With tons of spectacular TVs, dog-friendly patios, and 2 daily happy hours, Island Wings can't be beat.
If you want to get into broadcasting, 1010XL is partnering with the Broadcasters and Sportscasters Mentoring Group to offer on-air broadcast training to a select few. Find out how you can be mentored at getintobroadcasting.com. Getintobroadcasting.com.
Are you an electrician looking for better pay and benefits? Miller Electric Company has the industry-leading compensation package. Electricians are eligible for a signing bonus up to $1,000. Now, they're partnering with the Jaguars on their new performance facility, the Miller Electric Center. Miller Electric has opportunities for you to work on some of the most exciting projects right here in Jacksonville. Whether you're experienced or not, visit MillerCareers.com, an equal opportunity employer. That's MillerCareers.com.
Did you know that many cooling companies are now part of big conglomerates with no connection to Northeast Florida? In the past, they have concentrated on heating and air conditioning, but after a buyout, many add plumbing and electrical services. This raises their overhead, and those costs are passed on to the consumer. It's a case where bigger isn't better, it's just more expensive. Not Mike Merritt's Heating and Air. Mike Merritt remains family-owned and operated. Merritt's focus has been the same for more than 30 years, keeping Northeast Florida comfortable, no matter what the weather. And there are no overtime or weekend surcharges. Mike Merritt's team does not work on commission. They repair only what needs repair and offer replacements only on what can't be fixed. And unlike at giant corporations where you can feel like just another number, with Mike Merritt, you'll feel like number one. Florida license CACO 50384.
Hey, here's a fact. We all want to feel better, especially when our joints hurt. Are you stuck on the sidelines, but you want to get back in the game of life? Listen to me now. This is my friend Dr. Alan Nathans, Nathan's Family Chiropractic. DrNathans.com. Remember that. He's got a no-needle regenerative clinic for people with degenerated arthritic joints. You got bone-on-bone knees, shoulder, hips, and more. You hurt every day. You know who you are. You've tried things. Well, hang on. Go see Dr. Nathans, man. Part of the 100-year lifestyle. He uses a no-needle soft wave tissue regeneration technology, activates your own stem cells, grows brand new tissue. You get long-term results. Don't do another cortisone injection. After a short series of treatments, back to your favorite activity, like pickleball, like the river run, like working out, like golfing, like dancing. You need more information, drnathans.com. That's drnathans.com.
Hey guys, I'm Daniel Heilman from the brand new Fourscore Golf Tavern. We do elevated food, drinks, and golf simulator fun. If you're looking for a delicious meal or maybe a spot for a client, we have lunch specials every day. Need to entertain a few people from out of town? Easy. Just reserve one of our 4 simulator bays. Lunch service starts at 11 a.m. daily. Located in San Marcos Square, we'll see you at lunch at Fourscore Golf Tavern.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Men suffering from ED or PE, you'll see instant results on your first visit at Prime Men's Medical Center. For a limited time, your initial consultation and first treatment are totally free. You'll even get a gift that enhances performance in the bedroom. Call 904-664-8217.
Time now for a medical recap. A health and wellness tip from Jaguars head team physician Dr. Kevin Kaplan.
Your musculoskeletal system carries the body, meaning that it maintains the structure against gravity. If you want your joints to stay healthy and seek the simplest solution, the best answer is to lose weight. Don't forget that the more weight you put onto your joints, the more pressure and stress there is on your hips and knees. This translates to more pain if you're already having issues. Losing weight is the quickest way to alleviate joint pain and boost your joint health. Go Jags.
Where is the Devil's Tower? The answer coming right up.
Having the right homeowner's policy protection means you're staying on top of your most valuable possession, your home. For information on finding an agent, go to southernoak.com.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
Devil's Tower was designated as the first national monument here in the United States in 1875. It's located in Crook County, Wyoming.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
I'm Sam Nelson with your 1010XL local sports update, brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. The drought is over for Ricky Fowler after 4 years without a PGA Tour victory. Fowler won the 2023 Rocket Mortgage Classic in Detroit on Sunday.
It's just nice to have this one out of the way. I'm obviously going to soak this one in and celebrate a bit. Yeah, it's just been a long road, and yeah, I'll get emotional at some point.
Reigns offensive lineman Solomon Thomas is rated a 4-star lineman, pulling in offers from Florida, Florida State, Miami, and Alabama. During the track season, Thomas became the first Reigns player in 50 years to medal in the discus. Our Florida baseball teams took it on the chin with the Rays, Marlins, and Jumbo Shrimp each losing. This evening, the Jumbo Shrimp continue their homestand against the Durham Bulls. Game time is 6:05 at 121 Financial Park. At your 1010XL local sports update, sponsored by All Weather Contractors, I'm Sam Nelson for 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Now breakfast with Boselli.
Brought to you by Epstein & Robbins. If you've been arrested for DUI or any other crime, there's only one thing to remember. Epstein & Robbins. Breakfast provided by Chick-fil-A.
On 1010XL.
He is living in the Hall of Fame. He is living his best life. He is Don Anthony Boselli Jr., and he joins us now with Breakfast with Boselli. Tone, what golfer moves the needle for you?
What moves the needle for what?
What golfer moves the needle for you more than any other? Like if you're watching on a Sunday and this guy is in contention, you're sitting down. And I mean that obviously we know Tiger, so Tiger is out of but anybody else is open. Who would it be?
Does it have to be one? Because I love golf, as you guys know.
All right, first let me get you to vote on our one-on-one financial poll, and then you can tell me. I got Ricky, Rory, Phil, and Brooks. Which one moves the needle most for you of those four?
Ooh, that's a good one. Because they all would be on my list.
Okay. Because
I would have to say Brooks. I like watching Brooks.
Okay, that's fair.
Because he feels like when he's on and he's like focused and into it,
he's unbeatable.
He's
close. He's close.
He's like the closest to Tiger.
Yeah.
On a Sunday.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? But he's not Tiger. I mean, he's not even close. No one's Tiger. But he like you just get the feeling like that's why when he lost the Masters this year was like shocking because he's just so tough mentally. So he's fun to watch. But like yesterday's Ricky, even though I knew the outcome because it was a day delayed.
Yeah.
I tried not to like find out, and I like an idiot during a commercial break. I went to Twitter and I'm like, "That's great."
Right.
But I sat there and watched every shot because it was Ricky, and it was interesting to me. If it was another golfer that wasn't a big name or there wasn't something about it, I probably would have turned it off and done something else. So I like golf is. I'll pretty much watch any tournament if I'm home and not doing anything. One, it's the best Sunday afternoon relaxation you can have.
Right.
Outside laying by the pool, I guess. But like Ricky, I love like with Jordan Spieth. He's one of my favorites.
Right. We had Spieth and Scheffler. There's a lot of guys that you could pick for this, but
like Scheffler's another one. He's on a tear like very few have been, in the history of golf this year. So to me, there's probably 10 to 15 guys that they're playing Sunday. I'm watching.
That's good. Tony, you gave us an interesting comment a week ago, and I've thought about it all week long, and I want to circle back to it. And that is, obviously everybody's so excited about the Jaguars' upcoming season, and rightfully so, right? And last year was such a magnificent year and gave us memories of a lifetime. It was the most exciting season, honestly, in Jaguars history. You'll never have one. If that doesn't make you a Jaguar fan, nothing does. But now we just...
hold on, before you ask it, do you think that was because I was playing in '96?
Yeah.
Because I agree last year was so exciting. I loved it.
I think it was just because, like, '96 was so special and will always have a place in my heart. But last year, what the comebacks, Tony, just they don't happen. Like, that'll never happen again. You'll never have... 17-0 to the Raiders, 27-10 to the Cowboys, fourth down conversions and a 2-point against Baltimore, coming back Tennessee to win the South, and of course the creme de la creme in the playoff game against the Chargers. You might have one game like that in a year, but you'll never have 5 of them, Tone.
Okay.
You know?
I mean, I can't. Yeah, it's hard to argue that.
I know. I've just never seen anything like it.
I wasn't saying '96 was better. I'm not by any means.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard for me to say. I was playing in '96, so.
I mean, personally, '99 was the most enjoyable. I love when we just go out there and kick everyone's ass. I mean, that except Tennessee, but that to me was the best, most enjoyable year. That was like, this team is really good, really, really, really good, and then it's still you learn lessons as you go through life.
Tony, does that carry over when you like get magical like that? Like you guys got magical at the end of '96. Did you feel like that going into '97, or it all washes clean in that long off season?
No, I think it does because I think what happens is the confidence.
Yeah.
Like there was a different confidence going into '97. Like there was an expectation. Like I just remember walking into that camp and like we're like one of the best teams in the NFL.
Right.
Like, we're supposed to go to the playoffs.
Right.
Like, you'd expect it. I mean, for me, it was like how I approached the season, how you work out. I mean, there's a little bit of a extra confidence in you that you're like, hey, this is, we're one of the teams to beat now. Let's go. For me, it was like, now you got to go prove it. You got to go do it again. You got to go prepare. And there was extra motivation to go get that done.
So along those lines, though, one of the things that you had said last week, and, hey, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. It's great to be excited about it. And I started thinking about it, and, I'm not – the more I think about it, and I know that two teams have rookie quarterbacks, but, boy, if we're dismissing Tennessee, we're making a big mistake. And I know the players and the organization doesn't, but even as a fan base, I mean – listen, they were the number 1 seed a couple years ago. They're always better than 500 when Tannehill's playing, if he's healthy. Derrick Henry had a huge year last year. They're rebooting a little bit, but I like what Vrabel does as a coach. I agree with you. I would be much respect, I think, for Tennessee going into the year.
Dan, you and I are on the exact same page. Let's not forget Week 17 last year.
Yeah.
With Josh Dobbs.
Yeah.
It took a sack strip, fumble recovery, touchdown for us to win that game because they have a good defense.
Right.
And that front is good.
Yeah.
And Mike Vrabel is a good football coach and knows how to get the most out of his guys. And offensively, they got Derrick Henry. I know they're trying to upgrade their offensive line, trying to upgrade their receivers because that's where they were really weak last year.
Right.
If they get better production out of that and Derrick Henry and Tannehill stay healthy, that's a team that had a 4-game lead at the halfway point last year. Let's not forget that.
Yeah. I agree. And, I was looking at their offensive line a little more in depth, and they brought in the Dillard from Philadelphia. They got Jordan Roos. They drafted that Skoronski guy, and they're going to put him at right tackle, so a lot like what we did. They have some, and they have Derrick Henry and Ryan Tannehill, so they have some.
And that defense is good, Dan.
Yeah. Especially, and Landry, he was out last year, right? And he's back.
He's going to be back after an ACL.
Yeah, and Jeff Simmons is one of the best interior linemen in the league,
they
right?
They play with a little bit, defense wasn't a problem. I guess it was in that first trip up there, but here they locked down Jags offense pretty good that night. We do forget this. We were on the verge of the biggest disappointment you could imagine, losing that game in the season, no playoff run, no nothing.
Right.
Yeah, and I think, it was interesting. The first night we were in London, the NFLPA was doing, we were all at the same event, because the PA does a tour of, kind of the UK and Germany every year with the games over there as well. And so outside of what the Jags do. And the first night we were at, event with both Jags and PA, which was other players, and Kevin Byard was there, the great all-pro safety for the Titans. What a good dude. Just a great individual. And, just talking to him, and, tons of humility by him, but he you got a sense of why they're good defensively. A guy like that, he's one of the best safeties in football, and talking through, him just not giving anything away or any details, but you could just, I'm like, okay, I know why, Vrabel's got the right kind of guys, and kind of their mentality and how they approach it. So, no,
I've had enough of this Titans love. Leave the Titans, and you two go off and have your Titans love fest on the text line somewhere else. Let's go.
No, you're missing the point, Jeff. Listen, the Jaguars are a better team. But I thought we were a better team in '99, and they beat us 3 times.
Yeah.
We beat that ass twice last year. We'll beat it some more this year. That's what I say.
I'm there's not a.
I hear you. I'm poking fun.
I know you're being facetious. I'm just saying. Do I think we're going to win the division? Yes. Are we the best team in the division? Yes. Should we contend to get in the playoffs and make noise? And do we have a chance to go all the way? Absolutely.
Titans have earned some respect. Is the point? Titans deserve a little respect, and I think we're all.
I've watched. I've played in this league. I've watched enough football to know that the NFL is the greatest league because there's parity, and there's teams that you can lose every week to. We see the worst teams beating the best teams in this league all the time.
Right.
And it's a season and a league of making sure you keep your key guys healthy and everything else. And so the Titans are the team that scare me the most in the division. With that said, do I think we're better? Yes. Do I think we're going to win the division? Absolutely.
Here's an interesting dynamic to start the season. We know our start. We're at Indy. We've got Kansas City at home. We've got Houston at home, and we face the Falcons. More on that 4-game start in just a second, but that's more than manageable, right? If you are who you think you are, you're 3-1 minimum. We'll see. The Titans open at New Orleans, and they got the Chargers at home. Then they're at Cleveland, then they got the Bengals at home. So, those first. Now, of course, last year at the midway point, they got a 4-game lead, and we're nowhere near it. So that's not the be-all, end-all. I want to go back to the Jags first for Tony, and I have a question for you. Say the Jaguars get off to an awesome start. They get off to a 4-0 start. It's not unreasonable. It's not hard to get there. It would mean upsetting Kansas City here at home, but the other three, they'll be favorites. If they are 4-0 and playing good, and our tackle comes back completely healthy, what's the offensive lineup? What's the starting line Week 5 against Buffalo?
No idea, because you're 4-0, you got to evaluate how the guys are playing up front too. How's the rookie playing? How's Walker Little playing? What does Cam look like in practice? I mean, at the end of the day, I'll answer it this way. If you're the head coach, what you do is you do whatever's going to give you the best chance to win. Throw out, what someone deserves or doesn't deserve or blah, 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 blah. You have one job, and that's to win football games.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is it conceivable that a rookie tackle will play better than a healthy Cam Robinson? And I ask because of this reason. I don't know what I think of Cam or what the graders think or you think or anyone else. But you know what I do know? The Jags have doubled and tripled down on Cam Robinson the last few years. They made sure they franchised him. They made sure they added him long term. They knew they were going to be losing him to some form or fashion and let Jawan Taylor go anyway. He would seem to be more in line just to be an immediate slide back into the lineup no matter what to me than not. But is there a chance that a rookie right tackle from Oklahoma will through 4 games be better than the alternative of Cam coming back? And let's say he's not. Does Walker Little move to right? Does Cam play right? Do we move one of the tackles to guard? What would theoretically happen without you necessarily predicting what would happen?
Yeah, so I'll say this. So, one, can a rookie play at a high level? Absolutely. I mean, Tristan Wirfs, I believe, the right tackle for the Bucs, was a Pro Bowler rookie year. Joe Thomas is a Pro Bowler rookie year. I mean, you look at the last 15 years, you can get a handful of guys at the offensive line who are, Pro Bowl players, high-level players the rookie year. So absolutely the rookie can do that. So that's the first thing. If Cam comes back and one of them are not playing well, what do you do? I have a hard time moving Walker Little from left tackle if he's playing at a high level. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Because he came in last year when Cam got hurt, and there was no fall-off. I thought Walker Little played outstanding football, and I thought he got better as the games went on. Big moments, he held up. And if he continues to play that level of football and is playing left tackle the way, even better than he did last year because, another year under his belt, how do you take him out and move him to right?
Well, I hear people say
the only way you do that, Jeff, is if he is just basically you're saying you go to Walker and listen, you're going to right because you're better at right than Cam's at right, and we're a better football team. Then if you're my response if I'm Walker is okay, great.
Let me ask you a question, Tony. Is it harder to move from left tackle to right tackle or from left tackle to left guard?
It's hard for me to say, Jeff, because I played both in college. I mean, I played both in the same game.
What about guard? How big of a? Because we keep seeing, just move Walker Little to guard if Cam's at left.
Well, guard's a different thing because it's and I never played guard at any level. So I mean, I've never took one snap at guard. But one thing I do know is some guys can struggle going. Not a lot. It's harder to go guard and tackle because it's harder to play in space. But the one thing you got to get used to playing guard from tackle to guard is everything happens quicker and everything's on top of you quicker. And so there is you just would have to see how Walker handled that. I mean, can it be done? Absolutely. Guys do it all the time. And I do think Walker Little is a big enough, strong enough, athletic enough man to go figure it out. But it's a different game just because of how quick things happen. Now, the good news is if you're guard, you have all kinds of help on every side, and it's harder you're not really playing in space, so on and so forth. So it's just a different skill set. But yeah, can he do it? Absolutely.
They've put Walker Little in some of the OTAs at guard. You get the sense in training
that's
that
why.
well. So doesn't that indicate that he'd be the one? Why isn't Harrison playing guard? Just because there's too much on his plate as a tackle?
too much on a
Yeah.
rookie. You want to
Yeah.
keep it as
Yeah.
simple as you can
I
for a
got you.
rookie. And I think cross-training everybody. I mean, cross-training as many guys as you can. This is what this time's for. See how they do. See if they're comfortable or not, because you don't know what's going to happen. It's not that you don't know what's going to happen with Cam when he comes back after week 4. So week 5, he's going to be ready to go. What's he going to look like? You know, is he going to be ready to go right away? You know, then you have the injuries. You got to figure out the first 4 weeks with injuries. And, I mean, there's a bunch of different things and reasons why you would cross-train Walker Little and other guys like they do. And Phil Roush is one of the best offensive line coaches in the NFL. I mean, so he'll have a plan, and him and Doug will be on the same page. But, I know, and this is what we do this time of year, because there's not much else football-wise to talk about. I mean, you start speculating a situation like Cam. Obviously, he's one of the highest-paid guys. They've invested a lot. All the things he said, Jeff, so it's a good conversation. It's right. It's a fair question to be asking. I just think there's too much water that has to go under the bridge still before you even know or even can speculate what will happen.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, you got golf on the plate today, don't you? I'm a little bitter.
Well, you were invited.
I know. It's the kind of dedication I have. I just hope people understand.
This is like a federal holiday, the 3rd today, because when the 4th is
No,
on
tomorrow's tomorrow's the federal holiday, except for you.
No, I think they gave the 3rd and the 4th off to everybody.
But it's not.
I'll
federal.
say this: the company maybe it's not federal.
Yeah. Correct.
My company.
Yeah.
Gave today off, and I know a lot of people
Right.
have today off
Yes.
because of tomorrow being the 4th.
Well, I threw, the guys threw together. You guys threw together like the 9:15, 9:30. I kind of hinted, well, I could really be anywhere until about 10:30. Nobody offered to reassign them, so I took that as my first clue. You know what I mean?
Well, don't
No,
come.
Yeah.
you know why? Because the Sawgrass was 27 holes. The last
I know.
tee time is 9:50.
It was a better bid if you just let me look like the uninvited, right? That was the bid. People feel sorry for
But
me.
it's never- it's
Maybe
never
somebody take me
the-
to Augusta today.
You're always invited. You know
It's
that.
going to be so hot out there, by the way. So get you one of those cold mango scented towels out there at Sawgrass.
You know what? It can never be too hot for me.
Yeah, I don't mind playing in the heat.
The heat makes my joints feel so much better.
Okay.
So I'll take the heat all day long.
All right. Well, sounds
All
good.
day long.
Enjoy your day off.
Now you know who should be upset
Who's that?
about golf today is Dan Hickson, because he wasn't invited, and I'll be honest, was never considered to be invited.
Oh, dang! Wow, it came hard. Top rope there.
Doesn't bother me a
No,
lick,
I'm saying,
though.
He
my
knows
point is
why.
that-
Yeah. You
well,
know why.
Yeah, he knows why. He did the unforgivable.
We'll never play again. It's a fact.
Dang, he put that elbow in your chest cavity with that one, Dan.
Fine. I mean, I feel the same. I don't invite him when I go play. So
I've never been invited by Dan either. I mean, we have
No.
a little history. I mean, between the stapler,
yeah.
and the
Hit the ball. Remember, he hit the ball into the woods.
him hitting a brand new Pro V1.
Yeah.
into the
That was
woods
back when
laughing.
Maselli, he wasn't the rich Hall of Famer he is now.
He's
he
always
didn't
been,
like seeing that
first
$7
off-
ball go hit.
First off, he's always been rich. Second off, the whiny crybabiness afterwards was.
See, I don't want to end like this. Tony, we'll let you go. Have a great day with our friends.
Let me
out
ask you a question.
there. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Jeff, you were there. You're impartial. Was that the most unprofessional, uncouth, ridiculous thing to do when someone is lining up for a drive shot? Like a little teenager comes running in, giggling, like sneaky, and whacks my ball into the woods. Who does that?
Knowing each of your,
I do.
Knowing each of your
That's who.
personalities, your responses, your expectations, I would agree that in that situation for you, that was about the worst teenage thing. For me, that was just par for the course for Dan. Didn't catch me that much off guard.
I mean, I'd rather be hit with a stapler in the head.
He did. Tony, he hit Tony's Pro V right into the woods. Tony didn't like that at all.
So you Happy Gilmore, Tony's Pro V1?
Yeah.
Just walked up and knocked it
Just
in
knocked
the
it in
woods.
the woods.
My boy.
I did throw like $4 single bills at him, and they
Yeah,
weren't
that
$7. They weren't $7 a pop back then either. Tone.
Yeah, they probably were.
So you gave me the $4, so then now I'm short of ball.
And then you made it rain
Short
on
of
him?
all. You threw in $4.
First of all,
You sure it wasn't in change, Tony? You sure you didn't do it in quarters?
No, it was dollar bills. It was dollar bills.
And Jeff, as anyone who knows who's played with me, I can go hot or cold. And if I go cold, I can lose those things really fast.
That's
I
fair.
can't afford to have any of them in the woods without
That's fair.
putting them there.
That's fair. That was at a Guggen Open way back.
You have to understand, Tone. I'm the guy who, played in a pro-am in the Bahamas and brought back like 3 dozen practice balls from the Corn Ferry
He
Tour
stole them
to
again.
use.
This is another one. We got lying is off today's chart.
Yeah.
Stealing is off
I
today's
stole
chart.
Tone. I stole
So
them.
two things. One is I'd like to mend the fences on the golf course at Van Hicken,
Okay.
but it only can be done next year at the Guggen. So I expect an invite to the Guggen.
Oh,
Open, and I want to be
that's big.
paired with Dan Hicken, and that will be the start of our
High-fiving each
Wow,
other.
that'd be great.
Great shot, big fella.
Good for y'all.
Tony would take till about the third hole when I dump another one 6 feet, and
No,
you go.
No, here's what'll do it. This is what'll do because Hicken's bad about this. Hicken doesn't have good course awareness from this standpoint sometimes. And this is what happens if you don't hit the ball great sometimes. You'll be parked in the cart, and then he'll hit a ball, but he won't hit a good one. Say he dribbles 175 yards.
Yeah.
He'll walk up there and say, Tony, and then he'll do another, and he'll walk, and then he'll be 3/4 up the fairway,
Yeah.
and you'll be halfway up the fairway, Tony, and you realize you got to go back and get the cart. That will be the undoing of you.
That would be it, Tone.
That's the undoing
Well,
right there.
well, let's see,
Cart
Tone.
management between you two.
Tone.
It'll be a screaming match before
I
you're done.
am willing to give it a shot, though, because the stories that we create will be memorable.
Yeah, so I would like to put it on the calendar.
All right.
Make sure I'm invited to
All right.
the Guggen Open next year, and
You're
Dan
in.
and I are paired. And then the last golf story.
Yes,
we
sir.
have time.
Yeah, please.
So Father's Day,
Mm-hmm.
which is, we can do a whole show on how ridiculous Father's Day is, because it's not really Father's Day. It's not what I want to do.
No, it's what they want. They do
It's
for
what,
you. Yeah.
what they want to do. So anyway, that's fine. Set that aside. I actually, came up with an idea of what would everyone like. And since only one of my kids is in town, because the rest were gone, it was only Adam was there. So Adam and I and my lovely wife Angie and her dad went and played 9 holes.
Okay.
On Father's Day afternoon.
Okay.
Let me explain this. So I got my father-in-law, who's 77, and is one of the nicest, greatest human beings I've ever met. I mean, just a good old Texas boy.
All right.
I mean, it's where Angie gets all her sweetness from.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not really a golfer. And
Okay.
he probably picked up clubs the last time in about 10 years ago, and he brought out a set of clubs that are 30 years old and shoes that matched it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine, and he's great, and he's fun to go play with. And then it's my wife, who used to play golf exactly 3 times in her entire life, and doesn't even know how to hold a golf club. And then my son Adam, who is a good athlete, but like all young men at that age, thinks he can go hit it 330 yards and make birdies, but he also can get
Make a 12. Sounds like his dad, if you want to know the truth.
He's very much like his dad. So we're teeing off 4th, 5th hole, and we're having a good time. And Adam decides to just a low rocket right into the pond right in front of him.
Okay.
And he's all frustrated, so we hit. And I'm driving up, and he goes, he has to look for his ball, and he's looking around. And he comes popping out with a big smile on his face. He goes, Dad, look what I found. And he pulls out a ball with 71 on it. It was my ball from like 2 months ago that he found in the gym.
One that you lost.
And I'm like, you know what? This is just perfect for Father's Day. You couldn't go hide it, kid. You had to come tell your mom and my father-in-law that you
That's
got my
awesome. Hey,
ball.
Dad, look at one of your other terrible shots. All right, we'll hit him.
I have a question for both of you. You guys golf a lot.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen, and this struck me, and my young son went and played the other day. Have you ever seen a foursome with all 4 lefties? Do you ever see that?
I have not.
Okay. Because he played and they were all lefties.
Yeah.
And I thought that was interesting.
There's got to be something going on there. They're either brothers, family, or they're in some sort of lefty club. There was
none of the
unheard
above
of
for them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unheard of to have 4 lefty. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
I thought
there could be a
play lefty?
Huh? Yeah, Brooks is lefty. So.
But so maybe there's like some law of attraction. Maybe it's contagious. They all.
Well, they were all 3 of them were baseball players, and one of them was a football player. But they were all hit lefty.
Baseball players. Well, everyone in baseball wants to be lefty. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I thought that was interesting. It struck me as
I
have never seen that, and I wondered. But you guys play a lot more than I do.
I don't think I've ever played with more than 2 at a time. I got a couple buddies, not a ton. I got a couple buddies that are left-handed.
Yeah.
A buddy Mark, Mark. He's
yeah. So I thought that was
Yeah.
interesting. All right, my man. Well, have a great week. Enjoy the 4th.
Great story to end it with, Dan. Thanks for really having a downer after that great story.
You had a mic drop moment, Tony. You had a great one. Yeah, there you go.
Voluntary. Some stupid question. That's dumb.
All right, yeah. We got some 4th of July warnings for you when we come back on the other side. Let's just put it that way. And also, sometimes you tend to vacation, maybe step out of your comfort zone. Maybe you're thinking about going to wine country and being a part of some wine stomping and some of the festivals that they have there. We've got a piece of video reminder there that's not a good idea either. So stick around. We'll be right back. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, divorcemenonly.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's finally here. Are you ready for it? Yeah, we ready for it. Are you ready for it? Yeah, we ready for it. Then get ready for it.
1010XL.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you listen to one commercial today, listen to this one.
Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet are doing it again, recognizing the local heroes in our community with a brand new car. That's right, we'll be giving away a brand new car, cash, and free oil changes for life to our local heroes. Nominate a law enforcement officer, firefighter, EMT, nurse, teacher, veteran, or your local WOW hero. Head to localwowheroes.com to nominate and vote today. Let's wow our heroes.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. It's time to take control. Don't give in to that constant joint pain. Take back your quality of life today with QC Kinetics. Call them today at 904-274-5522 to set up an appointment at their Mandarin or Ponte Vedra locations. Take control with QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime, no more pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. QC Kinetics takes your body's own healing agents and concentrates them in the area where you have pain. You can repair and restore damaged tissue naturally through regenerative medicine. The summer is here. You need to be out there having fun, making memories, golfing, walks on the beach, enjoying your life. Take control now and start living pain-free. No surgery, no downtime. QC Kinetics has locations in Mandarin and Ponte Vedra. Call them today at 274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Hey, like an offensive lineman protecting his quarterback at all costs, Craig and Christine Kaprosky, they do the same thing. This husband and wife team have teamed up to take care of all of our insurance needs. They're going to get us protection in a fast, friendly, affordable way. Man, I'll tell you what, they took care of my daughter, Danielle. They found her auto insurance savings at more than $100 a month in the same coverage, man. So if you need homeowners, auto, flood insurance, you got a boat, Craig and Christine Kaprosky will take care of you. They're part of the Goosehead Insurance family. Just a few short minutes, they find you the right coverage at the right price. I trust them with my insurance needs. Maybe you should too. Maybe you need a checkup. They're easy to contact. Craig.Kaprosky at Goosehead.com. Craig.Kaprosky, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I at Goosehead.com, or give them a call, 904-478-8422. That's 478-8422.
Don't ignore plumbing leaks. They can lead to mold and mildew or structural damage and drain your wallet. So when you have a leak and can't wait a week, call Roland Reich Plumbing. PlumbingJacksonville.com.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey ham, melted cheddar and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Want to grow your hair back?
IHRS, right here in Jacksonville, is the only hair transplant clinic in the Southeast to offer multi-unit hair grafting and the 45-minute PRP treatments. Grow your hair back. Call now for a free in-person evaluation. 904-777-IHRS, 904-777-4477, or visit hairforme.com.
Get closer to nature.
Trying to get close to these bugs out here.
Jeff Lageman, Captain Kevin Favor, and Captain Kirk Waltz. The Nimnicht Outdoor Show. Presented by Duck Duck Rooter. Every Saturday morning from 7 to 10 on 1010XL.
Are you drowning in credit card debt? Want to get cash out of your home's equity? Loan Pronto can now do it in less than a week. Hey, it's Prosser here, and that's right. Loan Pronto's Equity Express line of credit just got even faster. You can get $50,000, $100,000, or even $200,000 in as little as 5 days. And you don't even have to touch your primary mortgage, so you can keep that 3% rate intact. Just get the money you need and pay off all those credit cards, or get that home improvement project started. With this revolutionary program, you can access up to 90% of your home's value, and in most cases, there's no appraisal. Stop paying insane interest rates to the credit card companies and get tens or even hundreds of thousands in cash in as little as 5 days. Call Loan Pronto now for the even faster Equity Express line. 904-999-1508. LoanPronto.com or 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
At Cannons of Jacksonville, they know that when you're towing anything, you gotta have products you can rely on. With over 50 years of fabrication expertise, the family at Cannons can repair or install precisely what you need to tow with confidence. Whether it's a heavy-duty hitch, trailer frame, gooseneck, tow bar, or any other towing accessory, Cannons will provide you with unmatched precision and durability. For all your towing needs, visit cannonsofjacks.com, where quality and customer satisfaction collide.
Keeping your body healthy and active leads to a more vibrant life. A great place to do that is the First Coast YMCA. The Y is equipped with state-of-the-art cardio and strength equipment, plus group exercise studios where trainers host activities like yoga, Zumba, and cycling sessions. The full-court basketball gym and indoor 5-lane swimming pool are open year-round. The Kids Zone can keep an eye on your kids while you work on that dad bod. And it's all available with your family membership. Learn more at fcymca.org.
Summertime is here, and it's time to cast those worries out. And Royal is here to help you do that with our summer termite special featuring Centricon. Starting at just $249. That's right, I said $249, and that's installed.
Visit RoyalPestServices.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
Welcome back to the program. Happy Monday, everybody. Pre-4th of July. Hope you guys have a good time out there. Let's crank it up. He's got a little something for us.
I got something for y'all, gentlemen.
All right, my man.
Baseball related.
I love it.
Okay.
There's
what do we got?
So there's two baseball players like that kind of tell me about life lessons.
Okay. Only two?
Yeah. Well, if I think
two
about
you've identified.
Two that I've identified.
Okay.
When I think of baseball and my favorite player, I automatically think Ken Griffey Jr.
Yes, you do.
But these are two life lessons that I kind of identified. Gentlemen, remember, you know what Saturday was?
Saturday was your
past
birthday.
Saturday. No, it was not.
That's coming up next week, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So the last
Happy
day of
birthday.
it was the first day of July.
Correct. And what does the first day of July signify when it comes to baseball?
Halfway-ish.
Bobby Bonilla Day.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
1.4 million now. It used to be $1 million. What happened? Inflation.
I'm glad you brought that up, and I'm going to say this, and it doesn't matter because it is what it is. But it's interesting to me because I got a slew of Bobby Bonilla texts at me on Saturday, which is fine, and I wear it. Except what bothers me a little bit about Bobby Bonilla Day in the life lesson game, is that a lot of clubs have their own Bobby Bonilla.
Yeah.
But I guess it's the Mets who are easy to pick on, or I don't know, everybody hates the Mets or whatever.
Is he the first to do it?
Bruce, what's your guy? Bruce Sutter.
Bruce Sutter, yeah.
He still gets a chunk of change from the Braves every year.
Okay.
And by the way,
I saw another one.
You know who's coming?
Oriole, maybe?
Mookie Betts Day is starting in 2033, and it's about $6 million a year. Oof. So get ready for that one because he deferred money. But anyway, it's fine. So Bobby Bonilla Day, yes, continue on.
And
Bobby Bonilla, by the way, is getting paid for like another 8 years. He gets $1 million a year.
Like 2035, I think.
I think it's 1.17 to be honest. Right now is what.
The other life lesson is
Ken Griffey Jr. also, by the way, still gets deferred payments.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of your favorite player, yeah.
And
I saw the Orioles also give Bonilla like $500,000 a year. Did you see that? Yeah, part of it too. I think that just started up.
And the other life lesson we often reference is Wally Pipp. So, guys, hey, if you're okay, you better play. If you're okay, you better play.
Yeah. Wally Pipp was the first baseman for the New York Yankees in the 20s, and he sat out a day, and they put the kid Lou Gehrig in there, and Lou Gehrig never came out of the lineup for 2,130. Is that the right number? Is that what sticks in my head?
Yeah.
Games in a row until he got Lou Gehrig's disease, ALS, and couldn't play anymore. He was the Iron Horse was his nickname, And Wally, and the saying is, you got Wally pipped.
You got Wally pipped.
Which you've done to a few people through the years. Yeah.
What do you think Wally Pipp's stats were? Was Wally Pipp a good player? I've just looked up Wally Pipp.
I think
He must have thought he was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Wally was with the. What year would that have happened? You think he had a long career with the Yankees, so he was old when that happened. Must have been. When did Lou Gehrig first start? 25, I guess. Had to be 1925 because Pipp played every game until then. Pipp, yeah, he's just okay. Hick. I hit 300. Lifetime, 15 years in the league. Wally Pipp batted .281 with 90 home runs and 1,000. Yeah, not exactly Lou Gehrig, but it must have been at the midway through the 25 season because Pipp played 62, and then the next year he was off to the Cincinnati Reds. Got Wally pipped. He was 8th in the MVP voting one year.
Attaboy, Wally.
Okay.
Speaking of Bobby Bonilla Day, I do have a deferred money all-star team that I'd like to share with you guys.
Okay.
It includes Bobby Bonilla, but you remember Chris Davis of the Baltimore Orioles.
Yep.
He gets his last payment in 2037. He locked in 2 different deferred salary gravy trains back-to-back. In 2023, he got his first of 5 $3.5 million payouts from the O's. When he receives the last of 10 $1.4 chunks in 2037, he'll be over the age of 50. The Mets didn't learn their lesson. They deferred Jacob deGrom, so he has deferred payments. Ken Griffey Jr., last payment year is coming up next year.
He's right now, I think, the second highest paid player on the Reds, they say.
Yeah.
Like, to this day.
Yeah.
He's the same. He hadn't played baseball in 15 years.
Dustin Pedroia gets $2 million every July 15th for 4 years.
Man, who needs a pension? These
then
are
$2.5 million per year for 4 years after that through 2028.
Wow.
By the way, this can't be a win for the players because the organizations do it.
Right.
So
Man Ram is getting money from the Dodgers.
And Davis, to your point, would be the highest paid Oriole.
Chris Sale's last payment year is 2039. Max Scherzer's getting money from the Nats until 2028. And Bruce Sutter came off the books.
Yeah, recently.
Finally, last year.
Yeah, I knew that was
with the Atlanta Braves.
What did we give him? What is $1 million though? Was it?
It was 12.3 interest payments of 1.12 for 30 years, plus his full 9.1 in deferred base salary.
So he got one.
He got
$1 million.
42.7 deferred money.
Yeah, million.
And by the way, he signed. It wasn't as much back then.
Oh
so that
gosh, they didn't have. There was when Bruce Sutter signed. I don't think there was $1 million player yet.
Yeah. So these boys, and it's brilliant strategy. Again, it doesn't bother the club, and I think it makes sense for players too. Look,
it does.
I don't know what I'm going to be doing at 40. If I can get 10 years of $1.5 million, I dang sure can use that, right?
You know, Allen Iverson, he's due to get something really big when he turns 55 from Reebok.
But it's only in the last couple years that we learned that there's a lot more than just Bobby Bo. But it was, every 1st of July, it's Bobby Bonilla Day.
Was he good?
He was a huge disappointment for the Mets. They signed him as a free agent from Pittsburgh. He hit 2 home runs on opening day, and after that, he never was. He was a disaster. He did not mesh the media. He hated the media, and it's just a tough deal in New York if you don't like dealing with the boys every day.
If you go by what I'm going by here online, just a search, and I'm at Baseball Hall of Fame, and I'm at it looks like Baseball Reference. Nolan Ryan was the first $1 million contract, $9 million a year. First $1 million contract.
Okay.
The first $1 million a year player. We're gonna play 10. I need 10 questions. Music.
Okay.
The first $1 million a year player signed a 5-year, $5 million contract.
Is this in baseball?
Yeah. But he was the first.
I think
it's the first in any sport, though.
It wasn't Nolan. You're saying it wasn't Nolan Ryan.
Again, this is. It's just a Google search.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's telling me the $1 million it's the first $1 million a year in 1978. This player signed a 5-year, $5 million contract. They say here at this site, making him the first professional athlete to earn $1 million per
I have
year.
one guess because I just think what year was it?
1978.
I think I remember
so
this.
You might not need 10 questions.
No, I'm going to do my guess.
Okay.
But first, I'm going to tell you that the first one that came to mind, but I think he was $3 million a year, was Ricky being Ricky. I know it's not Ricky, so
I think Kirby Puckett was the first $2 million a year, or maybe it was 3.
But my guess is, I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's Reggie Jackson.
It's not Reggie Jackson. Dang it! Would you like to use the questions?
Yeah, now I'll use the questions. Was he?
This better be right, by the way. Famous first salary. All right, yeah, keep going.
Was he a pitcher?
No.
Okay, so he's a hitter. Was he? You said 1978?
Yes.
Was he an MVP? You have to check.
Pretty sure he was.
Yeah.
But let me just double.
That's fine.
Let me just double check. Pretty sure he was, but he might not have been. Let's see. He was.
Did he ever win an MVP?
No.
He didn't. Was he an American leaguer?
No. That's 4 questions.
Okay. So he's a National League guy.
He never won the MVP.
And he's an everyday player. And he never won the MVP.
He is actually the second professional athlete to earn an average of $1 million per year, a 5-year, $5 million contract back in late 78, 79.
Did he? I'm going to guess another one.
So this is legit. So it is legit. I feel much better.
I'm going to guess another one.
Okay.
Pete Rose.
That's a good guess. It is not Pete Rose.
Dang it. I've wasted 2 guesses. All right. Was he a...
This guy is the same guy as my favorite player, with the same kind of argument and the same.
Was he a
left out of Cooperstown?
Was he a slugger?
I would say, you know,
is he better known for slugging or hit? Average like so.
No,
that's,
I'd say.
Is he more Reggie Jackson or Tony Gwynn? I guess.
Yeah,
so.
more Reggie. More.
So is he a slugger?
Yeah, more of a slugger. I'd say. I mean, was a good hitter. I think he probably won batting crowns, to be honest with you. But I consider him a slugger, especially for that time. Slugger was a little different then, right? What just you hit 25 home runs in a year, you were a slugger back then.
All right, well then let me ask the question.
More than 6 questions.
All right,
I like this. This ended up better than I thought.
Did he win? Did he win a batting crown?
Yes,
he did win a batting crown. But he's known as a slugger.
I think. Oh, wait. You asked me, did he win an MVP?
Yeah.
He did.
He did?
He did win an MVP. Sorry.
He threw me.
I know.
He threw me.
I don't know why I didn't see that. I don't know why I didn't see that when I looked at the other. But, yeah, he did win the MVP.
Okay, I think I've got another guess, but I don't know if I want to... How many questions am I at?
You got 3 to go. You're at 7.
All right, so I can do this.
First $1 million a season baseball player, second pro athlete to make $1 million a year is this guy who signed a 5-year, $5 million deal.
Did he
in 1978/9?
Did he make a throw in an All-Star game that made me go, wow?
He did. Yes, he did.
He's the Cobra, Dave Parker.
He's Dave Parker, the Cobra. Dave Parker is much like he has a.
Is that any good?
He's real similar to my guy Dale Murphy. Listen to this career resume.
I saw a documentary on Dave Parker. It was pretty good. He's got some sort of health issue now, but
he's a big dude. I remember Dave Parker. He
went to the Reds and he had a good
and the A's too.
Yeah.
He was a 2-time World Series champ. He won a World Series with the Pirates in 79 and with the A's in 89. But 7-time All-Star, 3-time Gold Glove, 3-time Silver Slugger, 2-time batting champion, and the NL MVP in 1978. Also in the Pirates Hall of Fame and in the Reds Hall of Fame, but not in the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame.
In 1985 with the Redlegs, he hit 34 home runs and had 125 RBI, and he hit 312.
And that's
And that's at the age of 34.
Yeah, and he was a Silver Slugger that year, but I don't see him in the probably pretty high in the MVP voting then.
He had a couple
I remember Dave Parker. We were living just outside of Pittsburgh in that time. The We Are family. We were right down the road from the Pirates when they won that year, and we used to go to a bunch of Pirates games. We lived in West Virginia 2 or 3 years. I probably went to 30 games, mostly Braves games and some other games. And Dave Parker was such a big dude. Well, then I moved to Puerto Rico, right? And played ball with the Clemente kids. I've talked about that. They went to my high school. And so there were exhibition games in Puerto Rico, and one was the Pirates against the Reds. And I was buddy with one of the Clemente kids. He was a year older than me, and we played sports together all 4 years. So we hung out with him, and he took us in the Pirates locker room and met Dave Parker and introduced us, to those guys. But when Dave Parker, we talked about the people you've met in your life with the biggest hands. Artis Gilmore is one of those guys. I talk about Dr. J. I mean, he wrapped his hand completely. Dave Parker, another one of those dudes, hands the size of those sliding gloves that the players wear these days.
I picture, and I'm pretty sure I have this memory. You remember Dick Allen. And he would fire up heaters in the dugout. I'm pretty sure Dave Parker would fire up heaters in the dugout.
I think he wasn't opposed. Yeah. I think you might be onto something. All right. We've thrown us off track. The Baselli clock will do that to us every time, but that's okay. We're nothing if not speedy and ingenuitive. So we'll be back with more next here. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback Divorce, CementOnly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Proud to be an American.
I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Proud to live in America. Happy Independence Day from 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Is your house exterior due for a wash? First Coast Home Pros has thousands of 5-star reviews for a reason. They get amazing results on even the toughest pressure washing jobs. Schedule now at firstcoasthomepros.com.
This is Dr. Chris Swanson. When your sports injuries flare up, come where athletes are treated like pros. Southeast Orthopedic Specialist.
This is Verlin Dormany, head coach and athletic director of Trinity Christian Academy. We're proud of our relationship with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. Take it from us at Trinity Christian. When you need orthopedic care, call on Southeast Orthopedic Specialist.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Business owners, regular maintenance of your storm drains is crucial for preventing parking lot floods and protecting your property from damage. Give Duck Duck Rooter a call today and schedule service with our VACCON team. 904-862-6769 or online at duckduckrooter.com.
Hey, Jags fans, after another successful year, it's time to get your prowl on. We want you at the bank this season for all 9 of our home games. Come see your Jaguars in every big matchup in 2023 by securing your Prowl Pass now. To lock in your seats, visit Jaguars.com/prowl or call 904-633-2000. But you better hurry. Prowl Passes are limited and selling fast. Don't miss out on all the action. And remember, it was always the Jags.
Yeah, they're all women.
I can't believe we're doing this. This is the kind of thing they do in the movies.
It's a little different.
Does this work?
But relax, it's still a sports show.
Helmets and Heels.
Driven by Tire Outlet.
And presented by Underwood Jewelers.
Tuesday nights at 6.
On 1010XL.
Hacker here for the Sausage Dudes. Look, you know I'm a sausage guy, and the Sausage Dudes, Paul and Patrick, make some of the best sausage I've ever tasted. Their high-quality pork and spices separate the Sausage Dudes from the pack. Try their 4 flavors, including Italian, Polish, Hungarian, and beer bratwurst today by picking them up at any Publix in the Jacksonville area. The 4th of July is right around the corner, so head to Publix now to get your hands on the Sausage Dude sausage, the sausage partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg, the president of Underwoods. Clayton, I know you're the head diamond buyer at Underwoods, and you travel to the markets to buy diamonds. Why don't you just look at an emailed list and have them send you the diamond?
Frank, there are a couple of reasons we go straight to the source when we're selecting the diamonds we want to put the Underwood name on. First, as an expert diamond buyer, I have to see a diamond before I can really judge its beauty versus the price it's being offered at. Second, when we're at the source, we have huge selections to choose our diamonds from, so we don't have to compromise the Underwood quality standard. The result is, we control what goes into our diamond stock instead of allowing a diamond dealer to send us what he wants us to have. The bottom line is, we're able to offer our customers carefully selected beautiful diamonds that we're proud to have carry the Underwood name.
Underwoods, serving excellence since 1928 in San Marco, Avondale, and the shops of Ponte Vedra.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire additional agents for aggressive collections enforcement. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law, a firm right here in Jacksonville, for a no-cost consultation at 904-507-4777. That's 904-507-4777. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
Hey, Hickett here. Look, you've been hearing me talk about Zero Res for a while now, but there's 3 things they tell you that I agree with about their company. Best process, best people, and have a promise to do the best cleaning possible every time. And they offer a great deal every month. Well, guess what? July is National Carpet Cleaning Month. For home carpet cleaning, they're offering $49 per room. And for businesses, 20% off in July. Zero Res, man. Spell it forwards or backwards. Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Zero Res. 1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
Again, if I were president, I would make a decree. I would declare that from this date moving forward, fireworks night will be 4th of July Eve, July 3rd. You know, since we're all off tomorrow, makes a little sense. Just one of the many.
I like that, though, Jeff. I really do.
I have a lot of great ideas. People would love me if I were president. I just got so many good. To be the common sense party. We wouldn't fall victim to the emotionality that rips the country over the silliest, stupidest little, most trivial things.
Pardon me?
We'll make things important. Like,
I just want to pardon.
I will pardon you if you need it, friend.
I just want you to say I've pardoned Dan Hicken. I don't care if I need it or not. I just want one.
I'm not wasting a pardon on something that doesn't need pardon.
You only get so many pardons?
I think you get as many as you want. Seems to be how
So
it
what
works.
does it matter?
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I don't need a pardon, so I've never really wondered or worried about it. As if we weren't over the top in this culture, in this society. We're over the top with our Karenism, aren't we? Just over the top in the way people like complain about any and everything and how they do it and what they do. Like, for instance, if you don't like fireworks going off, I'm 30,000 away. You can go on your Nextdoor app. You can lash out via social media. You can write emails to the editor, or you can do what our boy down in Cape Coral did. apparently disappointed that they started the 4th of July festivities this weekend rather than the 4th of July. He decided he would show them. The man apparently protesting others who set off fireworks was caught on security footage yelling full throat out around the neighborhood, boom, firecracker, and bottle rocket into the wee hours of the morning earlier this week. Pretending to be a firework is also going to run afoul of our noise ordinance, said a corporal in the Cape Coral Police Department. But so if you get a little, frustrated tomorrow or over these next few days about them setting off fireworks, a proper response isn't to walk around the neighborhood screaming at the top of your lungs just to show them. It's a little bit different, I'd say. But as always, you got to be careful when you're out and about there. Just ask Terry.
Terry.
Hold the hand, Chico.
Chico, hold the hand.
Two cars come.
Two cars.
Two cars
Two cars
come.
come.
Two cars come.
Bag up, Terry. What
Terry.
in reverse, Terry?
Terry, we're lighting the firework. Oh,
Lord.
Oh, no, Terry.
Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry?
I love the exasperation.
Hey, give me a little what you.
What you doing?
The exasperation is fantastic.
Terry. Now he laughs at him.
Because now they know he at least
He's
made
okay.
it. Right, he at least made it.
Terry could not get that wheelchair going.
No,
man.
see, and Terry's in one of those wheelchairs that's got some power to it. So you hit a button and it goes one way or the other. And they have wheeled Terry into the middle of the road to let him take part in lighting the bottle rocket. It's fun. And Tico apparently helped Terry
Tico,
out
the kid.
there.
Clearly they care about it. Hey, why? Two car come.
Yeah.
Two car come.
Okay. Well, then you go back out there, and then once that bottle rocket got to going, and Terry wasn't moving, the boys got a little nervous. Now, maybe some of you over a holiday weekend like this make a trip out of it, Dan. Some people love to go to the wine country.
Sure.
One thing to keep in mind when you go to the wine country this time of year and other time of year, these wineries, and they have festivals, and they set up for some cool things. Like you can learn what it's like to actually, making wine, it's as primitive as they say. A lot of times you take off your shoes, you roll up your jeans or your pants, and you step in and you just squish the grapes, and the juice runs off, and that's how you do it. In fact,
Please wash your feet before you do it.
I would like to think so.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, the local news out there, I believe it was in Prosser, Washington. They were having one of those wine festivals, and so the local, we've done this for many years. Some of those haven't heard it yet, though, but they sent the intrepid reporter, a nice lady, looks like she's in her mid-30s. They send her out there to do what we call in the business a live shot.
Live shot on the morning program.
On the morning show.
Good morning, Prosser.
Yeah, but the Good Morning Prosser, Washington. And the funniest thing about this, it's like the anchors in studio in what you're about to hear, it could be Will Ferrell and Sherry O'Terry from Saturday Night Live.
No question.
I mean, it's honestly like they are like, you'll hear that when you get there. But first, live through the pain and agony of intrepid reporter who we join. She is up on a platform about 4 or 5 feet off the ground. She is in one of those big oaken wine buckets, stomping her grapes. The proprietor of the festival and the PR girl is doing the same thing in hers, and it doesn't go so well for our reporter friend.
Okay. You ready? Ready to try it? Yeah, sure. Let's go. That's disgusting.
Squish them.
All right, you ready? Give us a 30-second time. Here we go. So what's the deal here?
Getting a little cocky.
There's a contest to stomp, and how are you measuring who does the best stomping?
And whoever stomps the most shoes wins an overnight stay, but it's not the only thing you can do.
The
Stomp
measuring
that.
cups are down below, right?
Measuring
Well,
cups
faster.
are down below.
All right.
It's a little cocky.
If you win, you get to stay at Chateau Elan, and what else do you have going on here?
Well, if Great Stomping's not your thing,
Watch
you
your feet.
can come and spend the day
Careful.
listening to live music, eating international food,
Slow down.
having wine tours and tastings.
He's
vineyard
up on a
tours,
scaffold.
seminars,
Slow down.
arts and
She's going
crafts.
quick.
A lot of fun, a whole day. Stop.
Oh, she's falling off.
Mike's live. Hey, director, cut away. Kill the audio. Stop it.
I can't breathe. Now listen to the anchors.
Oh, boy, I think she's actually hurt. No, I think she is.
Oh, dear.
She took a hard
Heavens.
fall off there. Oh, gosh, I hope she's okay.
Me too.
Okay, we're gonna
Make sure she is.
Okay, well, let's check in.
Oh, ouch.
I think she's really hurt, judging by those screams and
That was
agony.
definitely Will Ferrell-ish.
Oh, no, I think she's really hurt. My girl took a header. She ended up like dislocating bones and fracturing stuff. And she just howled there.
She got out of the biz, by the way.
She did. She'd had enough, and I don't blame her. And by the way, shame on the director.
Yeah, it's
immediately. Now, granted, this is a smaller market. We're in Prosser, Washington.
Dump out.
You got immediate, so any of you aspiring, TV technologists out there.
Something bad like that happens.
Yeah, you got to abort, man. Abort. Anyway, I also will leave you with this.
Yes.
We, since after showing great, restraint and sensitivity, we've laid off what was for many years, presented in bit form, of course, but for many years, we had kind of a PSA.
Oh, yeah.
And I got another one from the 4th. We can't use it, but this is from a literal firework shop, and it is a reminder as you go in to get your explosives. It's called, because it's the name of the firework shop, Three Finger Eddie's Fireworks. So if you're headed to Three Finger Eddie's this weekend, remember why he's Three Finger Eddie's. It's a Monday Morning Quarterback, DivorceMenOnly.com. We return for the 9 o'clock hour, or a large portion of it, next.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. You could say he's well-spoken.
And I know that a well-turned phrase is just as valuable, just as beautiful, and just as important.
Joe Cowart.
It's a well-thrown pass.
On XL Primetime, weekdays from noon to 3 on 1010XL.
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE? The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
Summer is here. Be ready for anything on the road or off the road at Nimnik Buick GMC. Popular GMC and Buick models are arriving daily. No one will ever pay over MSRP at Nimnik Buick GMC. Stop by their showroom. You know where it is, on Phillips Highway, just south of I-295. So easy. Or you can also shop online at NimnikBuickGMC.com, NIMNICHT BuickGMC.com, and see why Nimnik Buick GMC is Jacksonville's #1 Buick GMC dealer in all of Jacksonville, FLA. And by the way, special promotion through the 5th. Check this out. If you're in the mood and you want a car or a truck or an SUV, new or used, free $500 gas card with any new or used vehicle purchase at Nimnik Buick GMC. Head on out today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Free gas card, $500 gas card with any new or used vehicle. Nimnik, your friends in the car business since 1941. GMC, we are professional grade.
Are you suffering from shoulder pain? If you have clicking and popping in the shoulder joint, persistent pain that intensifies with use, an inability to lift your arm over your head, or a tingling, burning sensation in the shoulder, elbow, or wrist, waiting to see a doctor could make your injury worse. Baptist Health and Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute have innovative and effective treatment options available right now to relieve your pain and restore your mobility. Don't wait. Call 904-JOI-2000.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
What? They did not tell me they were going to do that. I need a new bank.
Well, actually, One-to-One Financial doesn't do the usual bank surprises because we're not a bank. We're a credit union. And that means lower loan interest, things like free checking and member rewards, and of course, Total investment back into our community.
I'm sold.
Find a better way to bank than big banks with 121 Financial, Jacksonville's hometown credit union. Visit 121fcu.org for more information on opening an account today.
Federally insured by NCUA.
You know, many plumbers won't quote prices over the phone and instead charge a service fee for an in-home estimate. Of course, because they know once they're in your home, you're probably not going to send them away. But Roland Reach Plumbing is different. Roland will give you a price quote over the phone. And there's never a trip charge or service fee for an estimate. So if you've got a leak and can't wait a week and don't like paying unnecessary fees, call on Roland Reach Plumbing at plumbingjacksonville.com.
Whether you are looking for a job or an employer trying to hire, there's only one stop in Jacksonville, Remedy Staffing. Labor trends keep us guessing. As employers, the job market's been strong. So what does that mean for workers' availability? If you're interested in the workforce solutions or how the Remedy team can help you, call or text Crystal at 904-329-9802. 329-9802, Remedy Staffing.
Prosser here for Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. With the weather now hot as can be, look ahead and get that backyard ready for fall with a new open-air or screened-in enclosure. Maximize the space you have and make it great with Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. They truly are the best in the business. So if you have the space and the idea, give them a call today. Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Showroom just off Phillips Highway. Tell them Prosser sent you.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. Call 904-722-1111.
Instant Keys saves the day if you've lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call Instant Keys, 722-1111.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
I'm Sam Nelson with your 1010 XL Local Sports Update, brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. The drought is over for Ricky Fowler after 4 years without a PGA Tour victory. Fowler won the 2023 Rocket Mortgage Classic in Detroit on Sunday.
It's just nice to have this one out of the way. I'm obviously going to soak this one in and celebrate a bit. Yeah, it's just been a long road, and yeah, I'll get emotional at some point.
Reigns offensive lineman Solomon Thomas is rated a 4-star lineman, pulling in offers from Florida, Florida State, Miami, and Alabama. During the track season, Thomas became the first Reigns player in 50 years to medal in the discus. Our Florida baseball teams took it on the chin with the Rays, Marlins, and Jumbo Shrimp each losing. This evening, the Jumbo Shrimp continue their homestand against the Durham Bulls. Game time is 6:05 at 121 Financial Park. At your 1010 XL Local Sports Update, sponsored by All Weather Contractors, I'm Sam Nelson for 1010 XL and 92.5 FM.
At 9:17, it's 83 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Where do we rate the fourth holiday? It's kind of necessary. You get it in the middle of summer, but it's so bleeping hot, man. I think it might be low on my... I like the symbolism of the 4th of July, right? Day for, American pride and patriotism. But it seems odd that that's the one where it's like you should almost do the Thanksgiving stuff outdoors and the 4th of July indoors because it's so stinking hot out there. So tomorrow, if you're either going to the beach or doing a barbecue at your house, I think we're going off to one of Miss P's sisters, probably hang out with the whole family there and do something like that. But, man, it is hot. By the way, I saw they had to pull 3 people out of the surf this weekend down at Michler's. We talked about that last week. And
please be careful.
Today, tomorrow, more beach days. And again, I don't even know if those...
It wasn't red flag. It was yellow.
Are they all surviving to this point?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I know there were 2 in critical condition in the hospital. And a lot of times what happens with that rip current too, something happens and then something else happens when somebody tries to help the whatever just happened. So, yeah, be awfully careful out there with both the fireworks and with your beach trips.
The Florida is ready to select their architect. They're going to do a $400 million stadium upgrade at the Swamp.
Okay.
So
when will that
the UAA
start?
announced today it is preparing to select an architect to begin the design phase, and I just wonder if there's any does Florida need to come play their games at TIAA Bank?
Well, I think it's at the same time.
It will be the largest and most important facility project the UAA has ever taken on. Financial estimates are approximately $400 million. They want to significantly transform the Swamp while maintaining many of its traditional elements. We've engaged with vendors, blah, 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 from upgrades to the concourse. Everybody's big on the concourse, by the way. Entry gates, seating, concessions, and restrooms, to enhancements to video board and sound system. The stadium will be profoundly modernized, but also preserve the unique features that Florida fans love and cherish. The search
like
for the
seat back. I mean, I just was looking for one key word to hear.
Yeah.
Seat back. That's
Yeah.
to me the biggest.
The facility first opened in 1930. Named Ben Hill Griffin in 89. 118,000 for the original 21,000 seat stadium. In
To build it.
2016, the playing surface was renamed in honor of Spurrier. The facility's official name now Steve Spurrier Florida Field at Ben Hill Griffin Stadium. Expanded 5 times, 1950, 1966, 1982 to 72,000, 1991 to 83,000, 2003 to 88.5, and then has received 4 renovations, which you probably don't even notice. In 88, $5 million. In 03, $50 million. In 07, $28 million. In 2012, $4.7 million.
91, they did the big north end zone, and I guess right before I got to school was when they did the south end zone.
Mm-hmm.
When you went to school there, the south end zone was still street level almost,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it was. It was
They
just-
built that
it
up
was
while you
wooden
were there.
bleachers, yeah.
Yeah, because when I was there, the north end zone for the first 3 or 4 years was like the
Yeah.
south used to be. It was just a short, just ground level is as high as it went, and then they built the big north end zone project. I'm talking about the stupidity of climbing to the top of that thing on a dare. So we'll get back into that. That would be quote irresponsible behavior.
Prior to they want to renovate the Swamp prior to the 24 season. So
That's so after this year. So this is
Yeah.
all going to happen in the offseason.
Which
And by
is
the
good.
way, well, I've
then
also,
it'll be ready for the
for the
Jaguars
Jags if they
go-
need to.
Right.
And because I have heard people say, well, isn't Florida also doing a reno? And wouldn't that, curtail the Jaguars from that being one of their options, which I assume was not true because,
Yeah.
It's been referenced as an option by Mark Lamping and others down there. See, what is the practical? I mean, we talked in the generalities of construction. Ooh, we're going to get the what's the atrium? What do you call it? Concourses. And are we getting seat backs in every seat or no?
I believe they are, which would take away and expand the width for all of us fat asses of the bleacher seats. But it's always been a tight squeeze in there. If you've gone to games at Florida Field and you sit in there, you know how tight it is.
So it will still be bleachers in many of them. It's not seat back in every seat, like say at the
they're adding
Jaguars
chair
Stadium.
back seats. I don't know if they're doing
Yeah.
it, but that would reduce stadium
Yeah,
capacity.
so what, right? I mean, stadium capacity is not what it used to be. The place no one's in there shoulder to shoulder anymore, ever. There's always pockets of empty seats. It's not the same.
That's not true. They fill them up for the big ones, but yeah.
Not enough to sweat, like making it comfortable and losing 3,000 seats.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. But I mean, again, it's time. It's needed it for a long time. The guts of it. Now they've added on with some nice things, but they can even upgrade those. Those pass quickly. It's just like a 10-year period, man, where you need every. I've been to a lot of different SEC stadiums, and they're all. I got to see soon-to-be SEC member Texas's, and that was an interesting one. And the Hefner Sports Complex kind of features Florida's trophies. Like Texas has a big entryway that has all of its, trophies and Heisman trophies and everything in there, and as Florida's does. So, and LSU all outside the stadium. There's all kinds of things. So, and Florida has their statues. I mean, it's cool. It's the SEC. It's what it is. But the actual stadium does need to be upgraded, and that's good that it'll get done, and it'll get done. I guess the
Next
plan
year,
is
this
after
offseason.
after this year.
Has to be, yeah.
Yeah, which is good.
Who's the best coach in the NFL, boys?
Bill Belichick.
Yeah. Well, not according to the list.
Andy Reid.
Yeah. They have Andy Reid.
Yeah. I get it, but whatever.
I somewhat get it.
Yeah.
I somewhat get it. I don't know how you go, though, from being a 6-time Super Bowl champion and the best ever to now you're not anymore 2 years later. I mean.
Was he second?
No.
No.
Now, which is now borderline ridiculous because the guy that's second is a guy who I would say his incompetence led to the blowing of a 28-3 lead. I don't know how you put Kyle Shanahan number 2.
They love Shanny, dude.
How do you go second? 52,
you know why they love Shanny, though?
52-46 career record. 52-46, second best coach in football.
You got to go. And I think probably he will, and I think he is a really good coach. Like I think he's got a real good offensive mind. But I agree with you, dude. Whatever, and he's had some bad luck, but he wins without great quarterbacks.
And that's great.
And so
he's a great coach, but he shouldn't be against a 6-time champion.
No.
In fact, Bill Belichick should be number 1. It's really disingenuous to put Andy Reid above him. I mean, for years, Andy Reid couldn't get past the Bill Belichicks of the world.
Correct.
And this is what he writes about Belichick. This is what jumped out. I mean, it's kind of the purpose of it, that and where they have Doug Peterson. But Bill Belichick.
Who is this doing this?
I don't know, one of these sweatshop dudes.
Okay.
Cody Benjamin.
Is it
maybe.
CBS Sports?
Yeah, these guys. There's too many young ones at CBS Sports that don't know what the hell they're talking about, just quite frankly.
Yeah.
Or just are. I mean, whatever. Bill Belichick, the third best coach, despite those 6 Super Bowls and 31 playoff wins. By the way, I admit some's Brady. I do. I get it. Guess what? Every great coach had a great quarterback. It's not all Brady.
No.
They wouldn't have won all those Super Bowls if it had been Brady and Kyle Shanahan. I promise you. Or Andy Reid.
Perfect example is the 13-3 Super Bowl
Sure.
win.
And those other ones, I mean, that were 20-17 against, was it the Panthers? I mean, those were
upsetting the Rams.
Sure. I mean,
the first time.
Yeah, right, with low scoring. It wasn't like it was all Brady just flinging it around all over the place. And now some of that greatness goes to Brady for being able to quarterback a team like that. But anyway, about Bill Belichick, who he ranks 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
All-time great, obviously. Still respected defensive strategist, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
But for all his stringent and resilient qualities, Belichick has to be held responsible for the 25-26 mark since Tom Brady's exit.
Yeah.
His curious staffing and personnel choices hurt the Patriots' offensive growth in 2022, and he's still betting on a control-the-clock approach with an unproven quarterback. The reason he's still this high, to this day, no opponent comes to New England expecting anything less than a grade A challenge. Can you imagine if you were like Bill Belichick and you read this? I mean, it's just like beyond.
I'm not even going to read that.
Yeah,
I don't care about it. Pass that on.
Who's Cody Benjamin? I don't. Is that
Who's this guy?
Who's Cody Benjamin? I never heard of Cody.
Belichick, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong.
Has to be held responsible.
You say he has 6 Super Bowls?
Yeah.
Been to 9.
Right.
Is that right?
6-3.
Not to mention as an assistant too, right?
He's got another one as an assistant. In 29 he's had 29 years as a head coach. He's got 24 in New England. He's been to the Super Bowl 9 of 24 years with New England.
Yeah.
And it has not been the last 2 years.
Oh, God.
And Tom Brady's a big part of it. But you guess who's a big part of Bill Walsh? Joe Montana.
Yeah.
Guess who's a big part of Chuck Noll? Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah.
You know, and that doesn't mean those guys are, could be some Terry Bradshaw, hit 50%. It's about leading the team, quarterbacking the team, being an extension of your coach. And, it's not just about, when you say a quarterback and the success that he has in being a championship leader, doesn't mean he throws for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns in all the Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
It means he's, give Aikman credit, right? Look at that Dallas team. It was just full of
a lot
of nonsense.
Where's Doug?
10th. I think I'd put him a little higher.
I would too.
They've got McVay 4th, okay, Super Bowl. They got Harbaugh 5th, okay, Super Bowl.
Well, I would say this. Why is McVay 4th and Peterson 10th?
Because McVay's been to the Super Bowl twice.
Okay.
He's
Peterson won a Super Bowl too, right?
Yeah.
Peterson beat
you
Belichick.
Ask me why?
Right?
He said, because he's been there twice.
Yeah.
That's what I would say the answer is.
Yeah.
His career record's also better winning percentage.
Okay.
I'm not saying McVay at 4. I'd put John Harbaugh over McVay, though. I would take Harbaugh over McVay.
Who's 5th?
Harbaugh.
Who's 6th?
Tomlin.
Who's 7th?
McDermott. That ain't fair.
Who's 8th?
Sean Payton.
Who's 9th?
Pete Carroll. By the way, McDermott.
All those guys have won Super Bowl too, by the way.
Not McDermott.
No.
McDermott's too high.
Yeah.
And to be honest, probably Tomlin is too.
Yeah.
You should probably bump Peyton up to 6, Carroll up to 7, and Peterson at 8.
Why would you rank Carroll and ahead of Peterson? Just out of curiosity.
Well, Carroll, multiple Super Bowls. He had a team. It was not just a flash and one and done. So that's why with Carroll. Peyton, I guess, is probably pretty similar to Dougie.
All right, name the top. This is interesting. We'll shift gears here real quick before we go to break.
Only 3 playoff seasons for Doug Peterson. Only 3. These other guys, I mean,
took the Jags.
11.
Took the Jags to the playoffs.
Again, but 11 for Pete Carroll, 8 for Sean Payton, 5 already for Sean McDermott, 9 for Tomlin. Those are significant numbers.
Name the top 5 college football coaches, please. I have a list, and
Are you asking me based on just like, well, you got Kirby and Nick.
That's 1 and 2. Nick 1, Kirby 2, according to this list, but whatever. Name the other 3.
I think Brian Kelly's in the 5.
He's 6th.
I think Dabo should be in the 5. I don't
He's
know if
3rd.
Okay. They put Ryan Day up there, but then they hate on him at the same time. That's
He's
too
8th.
low. So I'm missing. Are we seriously putting Jim Harbaugh back in there?
He's 5th. Yeah.
It's a lot of
He's had
miles.
2 very good years, 2 Big Ten titles.
I guess.
I mean, I know you hate on Jim Harbaugh, but
I don't know if he's 5th. I mean, I just don't know if he's 5th. Who did you say was 8th that I said?
Ryan Day.
I don't know why Harbaugh would be any better than Day.
Okay.
Haven't they had similar kind of records there?
Beaten him twice.
And how many times Day beaten him?
Once.
Only once?
I think it's, They've been there 3 years since Herbs. I think.
Michigan kind of annoys me from the standpoint of Ohio State's been beating that A for 20 years. You've
Last
won a
2
couple
years,
in a row.
Michigan's won.
Yeah, and you went and you lost to TC freaking U, buddy.
Yeah, they did.
Come on.
Saban, Smart, Dabo, Lincoln Riley, Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, Lincoln Riley also gets a lot of juice for not winning.
The next 6 are interesting. Kelly, Whittingham, Kyle Whittingham, Ryan Day, Luke Fickell, and James Franklin. Luke Fickell, you got to prove it a little bit. The next 5.
So I guess I would ask this.
Uh-huh.
Which member of the Big Ten's AD office wrote this? That's what jumps out to me here.
Yeah.
Luke Fickell?
Well, 3 of the top 6 are SEC.
Luke Fickell.
Yeah.
Number 8.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Well, who would you put ahead of him? Sonny Dykes, Chris Kleiman,
Jimbo
Chip
Fisher?
Kelly, Lane Kiffin, Dave Clawson.
Yeah.
They're 11 through 15.
Yeah.
Jimbo has fallen to 20.
I guess. He won a natty, though, so
Yeah.
I'll take him over Luke Fickell. That's just me.
Yeah, he's got Josh Heupel and Mark
And by the
Stoops
way-
and Mike Norvell at 19.
Yeah, oof, that's kind of high. I'll say this, too, about Jimbo.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I see what happens with guys like Jimbo. They're so easy to root for, and we knock them down. But wasn't it just 2 years ago that Texas A&M was like 10-2 and had a really good year? Just like they were 5th, weren't they, in the playoff rankings?
Yeah,
just 2 years ago. So, now granted, he hadn't won a West yet, hadn't won an SEC, and I ain't pulling for him. Don't get me wrong, but that's seems a little low.
All right, let's take a break. Come back and
finish it off.
Finish it off.
Put a capper on it.
Capper next.
Standing proudly under the stars and stripes. Proud to live in America. 1010XL, Jacksonville Sports Radio.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Lauren Brooks here for Hodges Mazda. Why buy from Hodges Mazda at the Avenues? Because they strive to ensure a satisfying and comfortable car buying experience. That's why the sales staff doesn't work on commission, allowing them to put your best interest first. Whether you're looking for a brand new Mazda or a pre-owned vehicle, Hodges Mazda has a large selection to help you choose from. And every vehicle purchased from Hodges Mazda comes with 2 years free maintenance and free car washes for life. Now that's peace of mind. So visit them today or shop online at HodgesMazda.com.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
A horrific car accident left Paula with major injuries and surgery after surgery.
I got to the point where I really couldn't walk.
I had to resign from work. I was really just laying in bed. It was terrible. I wouldn't go back under the knife.
She missed working and traveling, but all that was about to change. QC Kinetics used natural biologics to treat Paula. No foreign substances. They provided regenerative treatments that helped subside the pain and restore her quality of life.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was feeling more movement and doing stuff. And then I start crying. I'm like, I can't believe it.
For Paula, this moment was extremely emotional.
I couldn't do nothing. And now I'm working, and I was on my feet for 7.5 hours, and I feel good. I got my life back because of QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics now for your consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit beechurstplumbing.com. BETROS plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
When you step into a courtroom, you're stepping into a fight. Someone wins, someone loses. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we've got the experience you want in your corner if you or a loved one suffer a personal injury or a wrongful death. We're here to fight for you. So if you get hit, hit back with Hastings Injury Law, offices Jacksonville. Find us on the web at 904hitback.com or call our 24-hour helpline, 904-HIT-BACK.
Jacksonville is building a playoff beast on the First Coast.
Why can't it be us?
And feeding the beast happens before the season starts.
You keep grinding.
Follow the off-season with Tire Outlet and 1010XL. Tire Outlet. Wholesale prices, premium service.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Hey, I'm Tony from Tony D's Pizza. People ask me all day long, is it the water that makes the difference? Well, yes and no. Even water can't make a good pizza. It's the ingredients, too. The best tomatoes, the best flour, and the best cheese. Oh, and a lot of love. Tony D's New York Pizza, Bay Meadows and 295.
If your lawn is not as green as you'd like, it's time to go orange by calling Orange Environmental Services, Jacksonville's highest quality pest control for over 45 years. Frank Frangie here. I've trusted Orange Environmental to take care of our home's pest control needs for years. With the Orange Shield Protection Plan for your home or office, you can relax knowing Orange Environmental will handle pest control, termite control, and mosquito control. Orange Environmental has been giving Northeast Florida peace of mind from bug problems since 1972. Call them today at 272-3284.
Are you ready to sizzle up your 4th of July? Southern Steer Butcher has everything you need to make this holiday a mouth-watering success. See our Facebook page for our sparkler sample deal and more.
For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
I'm Dr. Mitchell Yass, the most unknown world-renowned expert on pain elimination. That's right, elimination. If you've tried medications, injections, physical therapy, chiropractic, even surgery, and still experience pain, then say yes to Yass. I have successfully used the Yass method for over 30 years to help thousands reclaim their lives. To learn more, call me at 904-906-YASS. Let's end your pain and say yes to Yass.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, before we get out of here, let's see the weekend that was. Let's see what's trending on the social media world.
Oh, we call it trending. It's the top 5 brought to you today by Pet Paradise. Oh, did you get your reservations in time? Listen, this holiday was July 4th. You may have vacations coming up for all the very best. By the way, also offering dog obedience now at Pet Paradise. But 8 locations, airport open 24/7, pick up and drop off. So convenient, so pampered. It's the pickiest pet parent will fall in love with Pet Paradise. Go to petparadise.com.
Number 5.
And this thing, it might be some good news. Elon Musk, he says that Twitter users will be limited to the amount of posts that people can read per day.
Yeah. People went crazy on
what does that mean?
Saturday when it came out, but maybe it's a good thing for all of us.
It might be a good thing.
Yeah.
Put the phones down.
Yeah.
What is so
you can only look at go into so many, interact with so much Twitter, and
like
then
in other words,
shut you
actually
off.
click on it?
Yeah, I guess.
Because I see you just scrolling down. Does that count?
I don't know. I haven't gotten clicked off yet.
You wouldn't get clicked off if you were just going by. It must be if you hit on one, I guess.
Probably.
That seems like a lot though. 600, no? I mean, people go over that?
Oh yeah.
By 8 in the morning?
Oh yeah.
I guess if you're really addicted, it's like complaining about yesterday's PGA Tour being on tape delay. I think that was more of a social media complaint because you're on your phone all the time and you get information even if you don't want to get it.
Yeah.
I saw early yesterday that they're on tape delay. I watched the Braves. I watched something else, and I watched the golf at 4 o'clock just like it was live. It didn't matter to me. Okay. Not
Number
a bad
4.
idea to put away the phone. So we ought to have a national put away the phone day.
Right, it's definitely not a bad idea. Did y'all know that in Boy Meets World, before Topanga, well, there was an original Topanga.
Okay.
And her name was Bonnie Morgan.
Okay.
And she speaks out for the first time about her experiences being,
Got an Amber Alert.
Amber Alert. Oh no.
Duval County.
Duval County, oh dear.
Oh boy. Kidnapped child. Jeez.
Well, Bonnie Morgan, she speaks out for the first time about her experience being casted as Topanga Lawrence. But then she was quickly fired. And she says that she was fired because she wasn't pretty enough.
I mean, if you're fired from your job at, PetSmart because you're not pretty enough, then I think you got an argument. If you're fired from an acting job, I don't know. Can you complain? I don't know.
Well, I think you can if you're 12. I mean, why'd you get hired? I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Well,
I don't know much about the role or the.
Yeah, I didn't know she was 12, first of all. But second of all, you're making a big. Did somebody tell you that's why we're firing you, or is that what you've attributed you firing her to? So right, so that's different too, right?
I learned something can I do one E?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Thank you, Frank. I learned something, and this is very, very much up Dan's alley. So, as a sinner, is what we learned today. I'm a sinner. I go to church on Sunday, and then I sin on Monday.
Or a marble-mouthed Christian, as we say.
Yeah. Dude bought a lottery ticket.
Right.
Right. And he left it at the store.
Okay.
And the lottery ticket, so the clerk grabbed it, and the damn thing won $3 million.
Ooh.
So she concocted a scheme she didn't buy it, but she had it. I thought, I'm the winner.
Right.
If I found a lottery ticket, or I guess I knew the dude left the lottery ticket and it's in my hands and I win, do I get the money?
Right.
I'll at least get a chunk of change out of it. Well, anyway, she didn't. They got the money to him and his $3 million. He won a $3 million lottery ticket. It was stolen by the store clerk who sold it to him. Says he wishes the best for the accused cashier as officials finally award him his massive payout. His name is Paul Little. He accidentally left his winning ticket behind at a liquor store in January, where prosecutors claim the store's clerk, 23-year-old Carly Nunes, tried to claim the prize for herself.
Ooh.
Is that wrong?
Well, stolen is a strong word.
I mean, how did she steal it?
Stolen it, she didn't steal the ticket.
You left it.
Yeah.
So, did you leave it by accident or did you leave it on purpose?
He's a diesel engineer mechanic.
If you left it by accident,
he thought he had lost the ticket he received after purchasing 2 state lottery quick picks for the Mega Millions lottery. On Jan 17, 45 minutes later, another customer noticed that Little, who added a multiplier to his Mega Millions ticket to increase the jackpot prize, left without his ticket and returned the stub to Nunes, who pocketed it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's stealing.
Yeah,
stealing?
yeah, okay.
If somebody turned it in for you to give it to its rightful owner and you keep it, all right? That's That's no difference than working at a store and somebody turns in a laptop. And
When
you take the laptop.
When Nunes found out she had the ticket, she allegedly hatched a plot to claim the prize with the help of a coworker who drove her to the lottery headquarters and then chirped like a canary.
And the word plot just got introduced. So again, I think we're now stealing.
We're stealing.
If you use the word plot to describe what happened.
Lottery officials quickly became suspicious when they noticed the ticket appeared to be torn and burned. Nunes said that happened when she accidentally put it on a pipe.
Oh, my.
Here.
What kind
Surveillance
of pipe?
video in the lottery office also captured Nunes allegedly arguing with the co-plot guy over the money. He made demands of the prize, and Nunes told him she'd pay him $200,000.
Yeah, no, you're going to give me the whole thing, you're done.
Anyway.
Yeah, how much was the prize, by the way?
$3 million.
$3 million? Yeah, you're not getting any of it. But if you'd have just given it to me, by the way, I'd have given you $10,000. In fact, I will say this right now. Powerball is hitting a big number tonight.
Yeah.
If I win the Powerball tonight, I'm going to give away $50,000 a day on the drill for 2 weeks.
Whoa!
Yeah, $50,000 a day to Guggen Nation for 2 weeks. 10 straight days of $50,000 a day. If
are you rolling on this?
If I hit the Powerball tonight. Go ahead. That's nothing. It's you know what the take home is tonight? Cash.
What?
If you hit the Powerball, $280 million. I will give away the $500,000.
I'll give away $1 million.
A day? Go ahead. Well, that's fine.
A day?
But the difference is
I'll give away $100,000 a day.
Good. Well, good for you. First of all, you're a liar. You won't even play the Powerball. So
Did you buy one?
I'm going to.
Okay.
The only reason I know this for sure, the only reason I can say this, and not again be boisterously, misfit. I've got to get gas when I leave, so I'm going to have the opportunity. So yeah, I'm going to get a couple and hopefully win it all.
Number
Again,
2.
Big win for y'all. What did I just say? 10,000 a day?
I don't care what it is. I just want to know what I'm going to get from you. If you
should
win.
I give
Yeah,
50?
that's what I'm thinking.
I'll give you both $1 million.
Thank you.
Should I give away $50,000 a day or should I give away $10,000 an hour?
Ooh.
What do you think?
No, that's more work
50
on
a
me.
day.
That's more work on me.
50 a day, yeah, for 2 weeks. So
A little more.
for 10 straight days, you will get a chance to win 50. We will sound like we got to get one of those buzzy, sound effect radio.
Yeah.
Caller number 7.
Right.
John.
Be kind and be courteous, of course.
You're gonna give it away in a big check form, and then the guy's gonna take it to the bank and try to cash it.
Straight cash, homie.
Yeah, I want to. It's gonna have to be a big promotional deal too. We need to maybe get some people in here to give us our proper due.
I like it.
Be on the Today Show on Monday,
Oh,
CBS This Morning Tuesday.
Woo,
Do
baby.
them all, baby.
Number 2.
Oh, dear. Zion Williamson.
What now?
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
An adult website is offering Mariah Mills $1 million
Oh boy.
to get the exclusive rights to the alleged tapes between her and Zion.
She wouldn't do something like that just
No,
for
right?
money. Oh, wait. Yeah, she would. That's what she does for money. So,
absolutely.
yeah, I mean, she hadn't sent it
Zion
already.
is screwed.
Yeah,
I think that, by the way,
If there is a tape.
there's a hole in the justice system that they're allowed to do that. I mean, this is all just negotiated out front. Zion's like, yeah, bro, I don't want that released.
Right.
Right?
That's fair.
Right.
Listen, if you want to throw your stuff out there and make videos and put them on God knows where and sell them, that's up to you. But if somebody involved in the process doesn't, then it ought to be pretty harsh, the penalty, if that's
gets
not
out, right?
rewarded, right?
Mhm.
I don't know what it is with kids today that feel like they got to record all this daggum stuff anyway, Hick. I mean, what's the deal with that?
I don't
buddy?
know.
Kids record everything.
Just throw everything out there. You're a bunch of idiots. Stop it. It's going to bite you almost every time. isn't
Almost
it?
every time.
Almost every time. It's going to bite you. Quit it.
Number 1.
Number 1.
ESPN lays off
Oh.
about 20 on-air personalities.
What was the biggest surprise to you on that?
Jeff Van Gundy?
I agree.
Jeff Van Gundy was huge to me.
Star.
He's good.
Very good.
So he won't be on ESPN's basketball coverage
No.
anymore.
Right.
They're just redoing it.
It'll be Breen and Mark Jackson. I
Just
guess.
the two of them?
Yeah.
But, like, Jeff, he knows the game. He was good at
The interesting thing about the layoffs is that they're turning around and paying McAfee
That's the thing. You're giving
tens
up
of
some
millions.
You're
and
giving
they-
up insight for personality.
They can 20 people for that.
Because there's
For
some
the right-
other there's some
Now look,
some pretty good analysts that were let go.
I get you price yourself out in some ways if you're just an expert in one sport and so you're around. So I get it, but anyway, it is what it is. I mean, they do this all the time because they pay all these people so much money when they don't need to. I got news for you. You don't think Skip Bayless would be doing it for $2 million a year instead of $12 million a year? You don't think Stephen A. would be doing it for $1 million a year instead of 10? I mean, where are they going to go?
Yeah.
They can go to Fox or ESPN. I mean, why get into bidding wars? It's stupid. Not a really great business model. But anyway, that's what's trending. Well done. We'll take a break, make the turn for home when we come back.
It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
You will tell me what I want to know.
You're not getting anything out of me.
Who sent you here?
The good people of Jacksonville.
Who are you?
1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba, Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling. Frank Frangie here. For 4 generations, our team has been dedicated to honest, quality auto service. Whether your vehicle needs tires, custom wheels, brake repairs, or regular maintenance, our experts will treat you like family. With our all-new Orange Park location, it's now easier than ever to get the care your vehicle needs from familiar faces at an affordable price. Visit BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule an appointment today.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
It's tune-up time, and Florida Home AC, the official AC partner of the Jaguars, wants to partner with you for a cool summer season. Tune up your AC unit right now so it's running at peak performance when you need it most. Just call 777-4300 and order a tune-up for just $59. Keep your unit humming at optimal level. Log on to FloridaHomeAC.com and take advantage of their savings. Keep cool with Florida Home AC. That's 777-4300.
Hey gang, Prosser here. There's plenty of reasons maybe you're convincing yourself it's not time to sell your home. Maybe you're worried about settling for less money with a lowball instant offer. Chad and Sandy take care of that. Chad and Sandy at ChadandSandy.com guarantee your home sold at an agreed upon price at the deadline, or they will buy it. So no required costly repairs. Pick your move date. There are no long-term contracts. You can cancel at any time. So whatever promise or problem you think you have, they have a promise and a solution. In fact, just ask Larry and Luz out in Cunningham Creek. We were tired of being landlords on a rental property. We wanted to cash out, travel, put more money toward retirement. I heard about Chad and Sandy on the radio, and we are very glad we did. We got an amazing offer in 11 days, more money than we expected. Call the only agents we're trusting and recommending to sell your home. Chad and Sandy guarantee to sell your home, or they will buy it. Call 904-414-6200 or go to ChadandSandy.com. That's Chad, AndSandy.com.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On July 3rd, 1974, pitching an MLB record 13th consecutive game for the Dodgers, Mike Marshall saves Tommy John's 4-1 win over the Reds.
Summer Nights, presented by One-to-One Financial, is an evening affair benefiting Boys and Girls Clubs of Northeast Florida, Saturday, August 26th. Enjoy an evening at the beautiful Glass Factory as you sip premium cocktails, dance the night away with live swing music from Bold City Classics, taste delicious dishes from local restaurants, and win exciting auction packages. For details and tickets, go to tinyurl.com/2023 Summer Nights.
Hi, I'm Megan, your Member Services Specialist with the Northeast Florida Safety Council.
we've been keeping Florida businesses safe for over 80 years. We offer a variety of online and in-person safety classes. Our learning management system keeps track of all of your certifications and notifies you before they expire. Enjoy all the benefits and take the hassle out of safety compliance by becoming a member today. Visit nefsc.org. That's nefsc.org.
Committed to the mission. At Navy Mutual, we're committed to providing high-quality life insurance to members of the military and their families. Because at Navy Mutual, our highest commitment is to you. Visit NavyMutual.org.
This 4th of July, Navy Mutual would like to salute Nolan Ryan as our hero in sports. Ryan is baseball's ultimate Iron Man, but also a Patriot. Served 1 year with the Army Reserves in 1967 before returning to baseball and pitching for the New York Mets.
Jumbo Shrimp Baseball, presented by FIS, is home today at 6:05. It's our Independence Day celebration with the biggest fireworks show of the season, presented by the Nimnick family of dealerships. Free patriotic hats to the first 2,000 fans. Tickets start at just $5. JackShrimp.com for tickets. Jumbo Shrimp Baseball, affordable, family, fun.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 2-minute drill. Brought to you by Tire Outlet. Keeping the sports world spinning with wholesale prices and premium service. Tire Outlet, Jacksonville's largest locally owned automotive repair shop.
All right, clock is ticking. Hello, Tony.
Good morning.
Jaguars today in full gear, ready for a Monday, July 3rd edition. What you got?
Yeah, Dempsey back, vacation last week, but he's back with us today.
Excited. He's chomping at the bit.
And we have our question of the day today.
All right.
Asking, following the news that he will be suspended for the first 4 games of the upcoming year, how many games do you think Cam Robinson will start for the Jags in the 2023 regular season? Your poll options, 0 to 3 games, 4 to 6 games, 7 to 9 games, or 10 or more. We'll discuss that as we go throughout the program this morning. And it is our last day with E.T. as
That's correct.
our guy on the board.
Absconded with him.
Sad day for us here on
No more excuses
Jaguars
in the
today.
morning, E.T.
Yeah.
No more excuses now. You're going to find out what
Trevor Lawrence coming up on Wednesday, live.
Find out
So
what,
we'll get into that on the
find
show
out what
today
tough
as well,
expectations
obviously,
are.
yeah.
You're about to find out.
E.T. running from 9 to 10 on Thursday. He's running while he produces the show. It's exciting. And then on Friday, E.T. walks through a pit of vipers.
Oh.
Yes.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Tough bits we've got set up. He knows better. Yeah, y'all shut up. I ain't playing with y'all. All right, Jaguars today is coming up
Have a good
next.
show.
You guys have a great show. Have a very safe, everyone have a safe and happy 4th of July, and we'll be back on
Don't be
on
Terry.
Wednesday. Yeah, don't be Terry.
Don't be Terry.
Yeah, back up after you liked every time.
Hold the hand, Chico. Hey, hold on, hold. 2 cars come. You got 2 cars coming 2 different ways. Bag up, Terry. Put in reverse, Terry. Put in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what's up?
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
And initiate sequence.
1010XL.
1010XL.
1010XL. Repeat. SMS. 1010XL.
Sad Summer Fest, presented by Journeys and Converse, is coming to Daly's Place Thursday, July 6th. Don't miss Taking Back Sunday, The Maine, Paris, Hot Mulligan, Mom Jeans, Stand Atlantic, and more. I'm gonna get you if it takes me all night long. Sad Summer Fest, presented by Journeys and Converse. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com now.
Matt Hayes here. It's only getting hotter, and when you need your cooling system repaired, you can count on Fenwick Home Services experts to repair your system the same day, or you don't pay.
Plus, Fenwick offers zero-fee, 24-hour emergency services, nights and weekends. Plus, all of Fenwick's repair services come with their worry-free guarantee. Book online in under a minute at FenwickEasyBook.com. That's FenwickEasyBook.com.
Sports injuries are a common issue for both adults and children. Dr. George Barry here, and as a specialist in orthopedic care, the team at Barry Orthopedics and Sports Medicine here in Jacksonville provides comprehensive diagnosis and treatment of all types of sports injuries. With additional training in sports medicine and more than 30 years of experience, the team is available to care for your entire family and help you have fun and stay active. Visit us today at BarryOrthopedics.com.
And don't forget to check out Breaking Bones Sunday morning, 7:30 on 1010XL.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Calling all poker players. The summer is upon us and the excitement is heating up at Best Bet. Keep cool with our Christmas in July promotion and experience world-class poker, delicious food and drinks, and fun card games. Best Bet offers something for everyone, from tournaments to table games and daily high-hand promotions. Visit one of our locations in Jacksonville or Orange Park. Visit bestbetjacks.com for complete schedule. That's bestbetjacks.com.
Hacker here for the Sausage Dudes. Look, you know I'm a sausage guy. And the Sausage Dudes, Paul and Patrick, make some of the best sausage I've ever tasted. Their high-quality pork and spices separate the Sausage Dudes from the pack. Try their 4 flavors, including Italian, Polish, Hungarian, and beer bratwurst today by picking them up at any Publix in the Jacksonville area. The 4th of July is right around the corner, so head to Publix now to get your